Testing. That works. I decided to start a little bit early just so I can play more RuneScape. That's it. That's honestly it. Fine, all mine is coal. Technically, I don't need it. But I gotta wait for the coal to come back. So here's the story of what I'm doing right now. I have this clue scroll. I think it's this one. I have to get a gold ring and gold necklace. But in order to... Oh, just stop mining the coal. But in order to do that, I needed 40 mining to get the gold, which I quite literally just got. Oh, fuck. I'm being attacked. You gonna attack him? Game? Thank you. Thank you. Why are you not targeting? Here we go. Jesus. This might not end well for me because I'm pretty sure... attack? Accurate, because they're high level. This might not go well for me. I don't have any healing items. I did not expect to be attacked. Guard, please help. I'll switch to my iron knives. I might have to. I have to make a. I'm gonna have to make a run for it. Run, run, run! My poor knives. I have to leave them behind. Oh fuck. So yeah, I went down here because I can buy better pickaxes, and then I saw there was a rune pickaxe, and I can use it, but it is 6 HP. Jesus. There's like gotta be a bank around here, surely. Okay, it's not that far. Just southeast. So I went down there to get a rune pickaxe, but the rune pickaxe is fucking 32,000 gold. This is all the gold I have on me. So I've decided to become a wage slave and just start... I probably shouldn't show this. There we go. No hackerinos, please. Alright, here we go. I can get some shrimp out. 10 shrimp. I eat the fuck out of this shit. Scrumptious. So yeah, I just decided I'm gonna just spend the rest of my life here. Selling iron 10, 11 gold at a time. That's it. Oh, I'm actually maxed health already. I'll keep a couple more on me. Let's go back down there and show that scorpion what for. I hope my knives didn't despawn. I could always make more. I don't wanna. Oh, my knives despawned. I sneak past. Cool, I can go back to mining. And now for gameplay. I did not know you could zoom in this far. Holy shit. Wait. Why does my character have a massive bulge? Damn, my Iron Man is packing heat. Holy shit. He loaded. What the fuck? Notice that. Confirmed all Iron Men have massive cocks. Even the ladies. Alright, well. Do I want to go? You know what? Your ass is mine. Get over here. Ooh, fuck yeah, he's blocking the way. That's what we call cheesing. You know, I probably should have deposited all this stuff down to the bank. Had less inventory space taken up. But oh well. In fact, while I kill this thing, I am going to start deleting more VODs. Okay, that's a Divinity Original Sin. Maybe I'll keep files for Divinity? I'm not sure, to be honest. I might make a video on Divinity, but it's been so long I'd have to go through the entire game again. I'm not sure if I want to go through all of that. Oh, fuck! Can I, like, stand right here? Perfect. Oh, no! Ah, damn it. Can I cheese this? I don't know why the priority action is to... Gee, what if I hide behind the rock? There we go. I don't know why the priority action is to walk instead of attack. I guess because it's like slightly higher level than me. That makes it really fucking annoying. Well, I have like 500 bronze knives. I'm just gonna leave those bronze knives there. And just go back to mining. And I'll do this for like the next 6 minutes and we start at 2 o'clock. Let me lower the volume a little bit. There you go, that should be better. Holy shit. It has high defense. I don't like this. Fucking finally. Ah, damn it. I can't eat while mining. Glorious shrimp. Shrimp's the best food in the game, obviously. It's fucking shrimp. Just, you get a handful of shrimp, it heals you for 3 HP. That's 1 health per shrimp. You get your fucking arm blown off and just start eating shrimp and you're perfectly fine, dude. I wonder how much the gold sells. Oh no. Close. But how much the gold sells for at the guy up there I was selling ore to. Alright, that's another clip I'll get rid of. Clip is this? Oh, it's my Dying Light VODs. Fuck yeah, I can get rid of those. I absolutely have no use for my Dying Light stuff right now. There we go, and then mine that. I do feel I really like the title I gave this stream, but I also feel like it needs a slight bit of explanation. Just because if you don't know anything about bodybuilding, you will not get this in the slightest. Basically, I believe gear is what they call anabolic steroids. I thought that was very clever. No! Ah, fuck! God damn it. I could probably... I mean, let me just cheese it again, fuck it. I grab this, I might as well. Hey buddy, you mind helping me? Your massive level 53 cock, get over here, please. I mean, I don't think he'd actually help me. So I guess we're gonna be farming ranged XP. How much is my range? It's level 28. I have no idea what my actual combat level is overall. Because technically it's higher than it would reasonably be, because I also have a level of 21 strength or 28 strength and 21 attack. Which it does not actually matter for range at all. I punched a lot of things early on. Like, so many things I punched. All incredibly low NPCs. And I'm already, doing that, and I'm already 25% of the way there. It'd be really funny if he has such a higher level... I'll actually mind it. It was gonna be funny if he had such a higher level mining to me that he ends up mining this, walks over here, and then mines this while I'm already mining it. I had some dickhead do that, actually. I'm not joking. I'm just sitting here minding my own business, and this fucker comes up while I'm mining iron, just starts mining this, immediately removes it. Mines this, immediately removes it. And now I'm just sitting here like, bro. Ligma balls. Like that. Look how fast I mined it. Because I have a mithril pickaxe. Ooh, I'm so glad it didn't see me. I'm gonna mine this and then see if he's gonna come back for the other one. I will allow him to have this. I will express a kindness. Why do I hear a creaking noise? What the fuck is that? There, inventory sorted. Wait, did he actually just come over here to mine the exact same one I was mining? You dingleberry. Look at this man. Being a dingleberry. Son of a bitch. I told you. I fucking told you. Watch I steal this one. I got it, you fucker. Bowl. What's the present I got? Oh, fuck yeah. 480 coins. That's exactly what I wanted. Uh-oh. So close. Alright, it's now 2 o'clock. Let's play Victor Vran. No more RuneScape. Victor Vran. I still haven't actually reorganized my room. I probably should do that. So, I actually went and did the thing I was talking about, where I changed the... No, not that. No, not that. Well, I can use that anyways. Where I actually went and did the art for the thumbnail for YouTube. I think it turned out well. Like, when you consider the current level of skill I am at, when it comes to shading, coloring, and just like I've been really trying to practice using a paintbrush for oil painting rather than doing like proper just like digital coloring and all that kind of stuff. I probably should stop that because I feel like it just looks weird. There's the biggest problem I have is shading, and it's shading and kind of distinctifying like edges, if that makes sense. Like where one part of a body ends and where another one begins, even if they're the same color. Like I've been really trying pretty hard to kind of keep track of that kind of stuff, like how like looking at other pieces of art, how I can work on that, and I've kind of improved, but I feel like I'm spending too much time coloring and not really improving as much on anatomy and stuff like that. Then I'm probably gonna just go back to doing flat colors and shading for future stuff. And yeah, it's cut off because that's the thumbnail I use for YouTube. What the fuck was the... I'm gonna hide this just in case I pop up something weird in an accident. I probably won't, but just in case. Okay, here we go. This should be it. Boom. Boom. Right, we had 101 sets. I wonder if I can think of a criteria to increase the weights. Because I did see some extra weights at a thrift store nearby, and I really want to grab some of those. Also, man, I was not really sore, but when I did certain things, especially on my calves, I definitely felt it, dude. I fucking felt it. Like, some muscles were still kind of reeling. Hello, bitch.
It gets to you, doesn't it? Seeing so many hunters fallen in their fight against the darkness. We've lost too many members of the Order in Zagoravia. We must avenge them, you and I.
You know what would be an easier way to avenge them? If you actually like, give me free shit. That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, I guess when it comes to the ranged weapons, I'm probably good to just not use anything else. I mean, I have this. It's good. God, remember that time I did like 18 reps? 14 reps in a row? Christ. Oh, cool, I can make a new one of these. I think if I get 3 more of these, no, 2 more of these, I would actually be able to get a free legendary, maybe? Because there's no tier above yellow other than legendary. The acrobat? I don't fucking need that because I have grace now. The fool? No basic effect. Oh right, yeah, this is literally joke cards. Game is so weird. Divine Slayer, lightning strikes range attackers and inflict weakness. That's really good. It doesn't have a cooldown either. Buy the rest of these, because fuck it. Well, there goes all my cash. I'll see what else I can transmute real quick. I was playing Warframe, right? Trying to get that one ephemera. I went through 39 Technosite Coda. Oh yeah, what the fuck is this? What is Orb? Well, to test it, I'd have to do some weights, so I'll say that later. Grab that. But yeah, I went through 39 Technosite Coda in order to get that one cosmetic that I wanted. It was ass. Holy shit. The 3 bishops, 3 knights. Oh, that's the guardian. I wish when I clicked sword, it also sorted by rarity. Because it being all over the place drives me nuts. 60 armor. I mean, that's definitely nice. A nice boost to armor. Can't complain there. The sword? Nah. Don't have enough. I'm close to leveling up the warrior again. If I can get 2 more of the gray warrior cards. 10% lifesteal, that's getting better. That's getting much better. What's the guardian? Releases an explosion when hit in melee. Oh, no cooldown. That's interesting. Although I don't want to get a hit in general at this point of the game. Alright, let's see this card. I'm gonna get rid of the rogue because I don't need it. I believe I said I would count only 1 set of card changes, right? Nah, fuck it. I'll God, that's Phlegm's coming back. Yeah, I went to my doctor and I was given like this like prednisone pack. First 2 days worked great. Second day, the dose just immediately fell off and wasn't working anymore. So, yay. Although today my cough isn't too bad, surprisingly. And I forgot that I had this damn thing. It's funny, it plagues my entire life. But then the moment... Oh, does it... Oh, wait. Am I misreading it? Lightning strike to ranged attackers that inflict weakness. So, is it random? Does it only apply... So, it sounds like it only affects ranged attacks. But do I have to hit them for it to trigger? Or does... I fucking am so confused. I need to know more. Cemetery grounds. Let's go back to the high quarter because there's a lot of range guys here. I will do one set though. Don't forget about that.
Have I told you how much I admire your hat, Victor? It goes well with your clothes. It is distinctive and flashy.
Oh god.
Yet not entirely ridiculous.
Oh god.
If
No,
I
get away
were
from
a
me.
tough, dandy person, I would have picked a hat
Oh,
exceptionally
there's like guy crippled so hard.
A man walks down the street with a hat like that. You know he's not afraid of anything.
Get rid of these guys so I can... Oh, leveled up. Shit. Okay. That doesn't... He weakened me. Wait, does he have to weaken for it to lightning strike? Fuck off. He has to hit me. That's not that good, actually. Get in the box. Yeah, so I'm going to change... I will count this for 2. So I'm already doing 3 sets right off the gate. Probably... I assume this has to generate its own orbs, surely. I'm gonna go put that there, so that's 3 cards, a level up. Yeah, so 4 sets. I'm doing 4 sets. See how much this heals me. Oh my god, that's juicy. Sort of. We'll see how it is in combat. So the orbs. What generates the orbs? For every orb picked up. Is it the tome? It's gotta be the tome. I think so.
Well, a hunter.
Oh, I probably should listen to what he had to say. 17,000, Jesus. Alright, well, just a test. I mean, those are orbs. They do say they're arcane power orbs. Oh my god, it is arcane power orbs. Does that mean cooldowns? I mean, it would apply to this too, right? Oh my god, it does. It's kind of disgusting. What would be like, okay, does it apply to consumables? Cause that could be Pog maybe? Hey, why'd I have 2 of these things? Whatever. Alright, I need to hurt myself. Shit, well, that's 6 sets. And I guess 7 because I have to go back to my hammer. Well, we are starting off on the right foot here. Wait, no, I have to change out of this, so that's gonna be 8. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm doing bad things to myself. More range damage. Right? Armor penetration. Yeah, armor penetration sounds good. Alright, it's gonna be 8 sets. I want to double check. So I changed my card. She's like 3 cards. My equipment twice. And yeah, I changed my couple cards over again. Oh wait, I changed 1 card and then leveled up. Yeah, so 8. Alright. Also, you know what's funny? I was like, oh, I'll start streaming at 2 o'clock because, you know, my dad falls asleep at around noon and only goes for a couple hours. And then he started doing some carpentry around the house and now he sleeps at 2 o'clock. So I gotta start being a bit quiet again. I mean, granted, I've been waking up late, so 2 p.m.'s been working for me. Because I fucking hate how goddamn hot it is in Florida. I know what I've been doing? I know what I've been doing with, like, every single day? I have been around 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. I go outside, I go for a quick walk. Nothing too long, maybe like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And then I will... And then I will go back to my driveway, open the trunk of my car, pull out my folding chair from my car, and I will play old school RuneScape in my driveway. Because it is genuinely so fucking hot, I can't be in my house. Because this is like a decently big house. It is a 4-bedroom house. Yeah, it's a 4-bed house, 2 bath, you know, kitchen, big living room, kitchen area. Damn, this house actually is kind of big. The first thing you know what the best part is? I don't even remember saying that. Yeah, I don't remember saying that somehow, but sounds exactly like something I'd say. Well, you want to know what you want to know what you jumped into? I changed a bunch of equipment, so I have to do 8 sets right away. Yeah, I'm doing bicep curls. But yeah, I actually I always thought my house was like kind of small, but putting into perspective with the fact that I've lived, you and I both say a lot of dumb stuff. We do. I like how you threw yourself under the bus there too. Like, you could just say, yeah, you do say a lot of dumb stuff, but you had to include yourself. You could have pretended to be smart. I appreciate that you didn't. 5, 6, 8. Yeah, like living in studios and living in like 1-bedrooms. I appreciate that my house is actually pretty decently sized. Like, it doesn't seem like that big on the outside, but like, I think the big difference is that like individual rooms are not that big. Yeah, I feel like in other places I've lived, generally like the per room is much bigger, kind of. And we got some big rooms. 7, 8. And alright, after that is curls. But yeah, no, we're immediately starting off with 8 sets because I hate myself. And by myself, I mean the myself of yesterday. What a douchebag. Not being my ideal weight and body. Setting my future me up for failure. Well, not today. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was 3. Now for some crows. I think the thing that's really gotten me into old school RuneScape is that it really does kind of feel like an idle game in a lot of ways. Like, I just go on an adventure, and the reward for my adventure is just they sent you that video from yesterday and only afterwards thought, oops. To be fair, I was still outside, so I couldn't actually eat anything. So when I came back inside, I just had a couple burritos and I was good. One thing, probably the biggest thing that I liked about living on my own is because I never bought sweets on my own. It's very easy to just like ignore it all, but my family really likes having them. Like on the island in our kitchen right now, we have scones, macadamia cookies, coconut wafers, and it's all so fucking good. But because it's like right there, it's so tempting to grab one. But when I was back up in Vermont and well, really just anywhere, I don't buy. That's the temptation is there. I know in my head I should not have this. But like I'm kind of hungry, and it's right there, and I know it's gonna be delicious. Like when I was living on my own, I never bought that stuff. I never had that because it wasn't there. I always cooked what I had, so I never had sweets or anything. Only time I would is like maybe if I forgot my lunch and I had to buy something from the vending machine at a hospital, and they didn't have the glorious sandwich vending machine. God, I never told this story. Oh my god. I might have told it at random, but not on stream, because this is when I stopped streaming for a little bit for a break. Ladder rate. And that was, I had a really, really rough day at work. It was just absolutely, okay, I'm gonna roll it back. The situation was absolutely crazy. I was gonna say the absolute crazy person, but mental health is possible mental conditions and dementia is never something I want to actively make fun of. But it was a interesting situation with a lot of lies back and forth, changing minds, and let's just say I quite literally had to write a novel about the 4 doctors and several case managers and security guards. Long story short, I almost had to throw like a 90-year-old skeleton out into the streets of Vermont, like myself, straight up. And I'm genuinely not even joking. If it wasn't for me like delaying because I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this, I straight up would have thrown someone out into the streets to their death, most likely, because they were a literal skeleton. They had vulnerabilities. Let's just say they I'm trying to put this in a way that's not like med brain, where it's like, oh, look at this, a gross thing. They had a very, very open access way of getting a huge infection, and it was like literally like 20 degrees. Almost, it was snowing outside, and they had nowhere to go. So once we figured that out, I was writing a fucking novel of like nursing notes to cover my ass, because that's what I have to do. 5? Like 4. No, 5. I did a lot of raises. And I was leaving at like 10 p.m. just exhausted. I go to the vending machine that's like on the 2nd floor, all the way in the back corner near where they had the cars, and let's try push-ups again. Let's see if I can do that properly. And there was a vending machine that had sandwiches and like vending machine pizzas you could microwave. I went to go get some buffalo sliders. I punch in the number. My jittery ass finger hits the same button twice. I got a muffin. I saw the muffin get dispensed, and I just sat there, frozen, finger just hovering right above the key, dead stare right into my reflection in the vending machine as the muffin just slides forward, slams into the thing, just thinking, I want to spend $3 again. No. Slowly grab the muffin, go to my car, eat the muffin. Depression. It was so, like, okay, it was a good muffin. It was a big muffin, but I didn't want a muffin. I wanted a buffalo slider. It made me regret all my actions. I was like, maybe I should have kicked her out. Ooh, fuck, I don't like, didn't hurt that. the right muffin in the wrong place makes all the difference, Mr. Free. I'm laughing too hard. I couldn't even try a voice there. I think I put too much like pressure on the tips of my toes. Kind of like stretch my calves a little bit. On my calf, my ankle. There we go. That's better. No. No, I don't. What am I doing wrong with these push-ups, man? I think I'm doing them too fast. That's my problem. I'm doing too fast. Bad phrases. The worst part about push-ups for me is because I have a bad leg. I can't stretch my other leg out all the way, so all of my pressure kind of goes on my left foot's toes. I gotta be careful with that. But yeah, that was probably like the one of the last times I had a sandwich from a vending machine. Which I'm not too upset about, because admittedly that cafeteria was actually pretty good. It had some really fucking good stuff there. Your father remarked the other day you tend to eat stuff that's a lot of carbs, yet you stay about the same weight. And I think it's seriously burn a lot of calories just because of how mentally exhausting my work is. I mean, different people have different metabolisms. I know someone who, according to them, eats a shitload, and they weigh like 90 pounds. Pretty much. I'm like, oh, okay. Because like, really, honestly, like just carbs isn't the main culprit there. It is, I gotta do squats now. Really just calories in and calories out. Like, because like the better question is, how much food do you eat? Because it's one thing to eat a lot of carbs, but if you're not, if your portion sizes aren't that big, and you get full pretty quickly, you know, you're probably not even taking in that many calories overall. Dave. My biggest problem with diets is anxiety, funnily enough. I get this weird feeling multiple times of the day. Like, I am an anxious person, but I'm not like anxious where I'll just suddenly get anxious and get worried about stuff. I just suddenly feel really weird. Like really weird and kind of weak. It almost feels like I haven't eaten. So what ends up happening is I kind of end up caving and eating a bunch of food at the very end of the day. Which makes it really hard to fucking diet. It's not like cravings or anything. It's like I just get really anxious and my brain's like, oh, I must have just not eaten, because it feels kind of similar to when I haven't eaten in a while, even though they're the distinct feelings. It's like the first thing my brain goes to. So I have to do that to shut it up, and it takes a while for it to shut it up even after that. Like, I could be like extremely full, and my brain's still like, eat more. I don't think stress eating, no. It's not stress. I mean, especially now because I'm not, cause, like, this happens more so when I don't have work, actually. Then again, when I'm not distracted by work, who knows? I try my best to ignore it, but the bigger problem is that I can't sleep while it's going on, so I kind of have to figure out what the fuck is going on with that. Okay, so this is where I was last. Remove that. Oh, I have to do tenacity, son of a bitch. Alright, kill him with demon powers. Kill the guy with a scythe. Fuck, I have to find a scythe. Slay champions to find secrets. I know I already did the set for walking to the new area, so I'm good there. Oh, my equipment? Okay, yeah. I'm glad I have this fucking big fuck off legendary weapon. Fucking go zooming. Oh yeah, I gotta get kills. My demon powers. Where would the secrets be here? I swear to God, one of them has to be like behind a painting. I know it. It's gotta be. It's like a secret portal or some shit. Oh fuck, I almost got smashed. Wait, that actually do damage? Slamming back down? Huh. Oh, that guy has a big ass shockwave. Oh yeah, slamming back down after that ability does in fact do damage. Oh my god, 220 armor, Jesus. Yeah, I am glad I got armor penetration. Have I gotten a scythe? I have not yet. Something tells me I have that the guy I have to kill with the scythe is Demoman TF2. God. I wish Demoman got a upgrade that is kind of like the Pyro's jetpack. Well, it's like a sticky launcher that when you land after blast jumping, you create like an explosion. Genuinely, I one time spent an entire 2 days playing TF2 where I used the Pyro's air blast in conjunction with the jetpack. I'll land next to someone and then air blast downwards, and because I can do it at the exact same time, the force multiplies, and even a heavy will get sent to the stratosphere. And I would straight up, I could kill people by throwing them off ledges from nearly anywhere in the map. somehow no one got pissed at me. I'm not joking when I say I would top score an entire match just by throwing people off ledges. I would never use my flamethrower. I would only air blast people off ledges, and I would like top score with it still because it was so stupid how far you could send people. And no one complained somehow. I one time was playing the Mercenary Park, the Moss Rock, not Mercenary Park, Moss Rock, and on the last point where red comes out into that big valley before going to the third point. Another demon soul. Before going to the valley, or to the last point, I would just straight up sit there. I would aim down to launch people up into the air, and then I would just keep air blasting them over the fence. I one time held off an entire enemy team by doing that. I don't know how. Like, I even pushed heavies off because I thought, oh, I'll go heavy to counter pyro. I aim down, blast them up into the sky, pop them over the fence, and they die instantly. I was so stupid. I was such an asshole. Can I like wall jump over the wall? You can't. That's so dumb. Oh, that's where one of the secrets was. Exactly, in summary, air blast. Air blast. I also do not apologize though. Was it stupid? Yes. But also, I'm quite literally just running at people, hitting mouse 2. If you can't fucking deal with that as an entire team, I feel like that's not entirely my fault. I literally, all I did was just hit right click. If I wasn't in right click range, I couldn't do anything.
It is said that once a piece of information falls into the hands of the Volkovs, it forever remains theirs. All other bearers of said knowledge are rumored to wither and disappear.
Oh. Oh yeah, I'd rather use DM powers. It's like asking, yeah, because here's the thing, that's another thing I would do. I would go with the degreaser and the jetpack. I would launch myself into the air, and as I was falling, I pull up the degreaser. I know it doesn't affect the deploy time of the jetpack or the holster time of the jetpack, but I would use the degreaser. I would like send out a puff of fire, and before landing, use the degreaser's swap speed to switch to the extinguisher and delete snipers. I'm like, how do you not hear this? How do you not see this? Like, some flanks, okay, I'll admit I was being really cheeky, so you would not be able to see me. Because I pretty much went, like, I jumped off the map, and then I basically turned a corner with the jetpack jump midair to go around, like, corners and basically just pop up around cliffs randomly. But a lot of times I didn't do that. And I still got them. Yeah, the jetpack is so fucking loud. It is so loud. Okay, I'm kind of disappointed there aren't any clever secrets here. It's just in a random room. Just casually rocket jumping through fucking ceilings. Fuck back here. Did not say you could live. Haven't I gotten a scythe yet? I did. Okay, that's one more set. Best things real quick. Or not, this thing's just fucked off. Oh. Hi. If you have problems with sound cues, I suggest playing Dark Tide. Oh yeah, no, Dark Tide trains you to pay attention. That sound design is fucking peak when it works. Because Jesus Christ, I'm pretty sure they have fixed Crushers not having sound cues 6 times, and it's still broken. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Like, oh my god. Seriously, they keep, like, how many times do they have to keep re-adding the Crusher sound effects? And I'm not gonna say Vermintide didn't have that problem. It absolutely did. The Chaos Warriors sometimes just would not have their aggro sound or their regular sounds. But I want to say they managed to fix that for good at one point. It still keeps fucking breaking in Darktide. No. I messed up the controls there. About as many times as Valve has updated localization files. That's fucking... that's fucking funny. At some point, I'm very curious if they ever stopped actually updating them, but instead just kept putting it in there because it's kind of obligatory at this point. Like, surely at some point they actually stopped doing that. I do need to play Darktide at one point. I might play it this week. Depends on how I feel.
Volkovs are vampires. That explains a lot.
Because my problem is, if I'm not going to play Victor Vran, I'm going to play Disco Elysium. So I might as well just play... I just still want to... Fuck, my brain died. Because I read your chat message, my brain just lost focus completely. Because I feel like if I'm not going to be playing Victor Vran, I might as well just play Disco Elysium. It's like I could play Darktide, but also at that point I might as well just... Why is he just permanently getting stunned?
So much for the Volkov's
What?
clan, I guess. At least in
Okay.
Zagoravia.
Not really a
You
boss.
do know they have footholds in
Thank
quite
God.
a few cities, right?
It says here, King Boromir fell to a conspiracy of envious nobles and was poisoned. This happened in an old chapel that should be somewhere in the Onion Quarter, the poorest part of the city these days.
Oh fuck, I have to restart. It's like all the secrets, I'll be doing all the challenges after the few more kills. The changed weapons, that's gonna be 3. And then I'm gonna reset, so that's 4. I'm gonna be 4 sets after this. I do still want more dumb weapons. TF2 has so many dumb weapons, I love it. Like, that's probably the biggest sad part about TF2 not getting updates is just them not giving us new shit.
It says here, King Boromir
Or
fell to a
reworking old shit to,
conspiracy
like,
of
be more
envious
interesting.
nobles and was poisoned.
I hope
This
it's
happened
starting
in
to
an old
rain.
chapel that
I can
should
tell
be
because my cat
somewhere
just
in
came
the
in to hide
Onion
under my bed.
Quarter, the poorest part of the city these days.
The bellow bus. Yes, that is a blunderbuss the shape of a trumpet, which uses compressed air to kill someone. That is fucking funny. Put him down with the brown note. Probably like weaken them and then just... There we go. Oh, they heal. Holy shit, hold on, what? Oh, the artifact of tenacity. That's why they have so much armor and health regen. I completely forgot I turned that on. God damn it. Okay, cool, he still died. We also have not a taser called the Compliance Pistol. Oh god. Don't they say it's not the ohms that, or like the amps that kill, it's the resistance? Alright, gotta fucking meteor strike a couple more enemies. Oh yeah. Oh god damn it. I was so proud of that iframe, and then he just like did a double swing at me. Stop resisting, it'll hurt less if you do. God, to this, whenever I hear stop resisting, it makes me irrationally upset, because there is a skin in Paladins. Rest in peace, Paladins. I mean, it's still alive, but they're not updating anymore. For Fernando, one of my favorite characters, that is just a fucking riot police with a gigantic fucking riot shield and taser instead of the flamethrower. And like whenever you preview the skin, the first line you hear is him just saying "stop resisting," and it sounds like a bootleg Patrick Warburton, and I love it. And I'm upset I can never get that because it was sold in a specific pack that never came back ever again. Cause yay for completely time exclusive skins. That's probably the one thing I absolutely hate. Just in anything is when they're like, oh, you know what, we're just gonna for some reason make this completely discontinued and never bring it back again. Like I'm sure they like it because it creates this prestige and people can like sell stuff for a crazy amount of money. Like RuneScape. RuneScape they ran this event one time for, I think it was their anniversary. It was for Christmas, where you got these Christmas crackers, and if you open them, you can get some party hats. And because that was run in like the original classic RuneScape in like the 90s or like super early 2000s, like 2001, and they never brought them back again. Now those items in RuneScape 3 are worth multiple max stacks of cash, which is like, was it a signed 32-bit integer of like 2.147 billion? So straight up, it's worth like, I think at one point it was worth about like $30,000 or something like that, $16,000. All because next year they were like, let's not bring them back. Granted, they were also tradable still, where I believe after that they made it, like drop disabled stuff not tradable, but still. The idea of introducing something and just like literally never bringing it back is so fucking weird. And it's especially annoying because, like, for me, I don't really care about the prestige of something. Like, I have some ancient stuff in Warframe from events that will never come back, like resources. Oh, I realized I gotta fucking use demon power kills. I'm so stupid. That, like, I have, and it's like, yeah, I have this stuff, but I don't... It doesn't mean anything. I guess it is, like, prestige, but I'd rather other people have it. Ooh, green dye. Ah, damn it. Oh, it was a crit. He survived, thankfully. Yeah, I've just never been one for caring about collector stuff. I think I'll try and collect stuff, because, why the fuck not, but if I suddenly lose it, I wouldn't be too chuffed. Can I jump over this wall? I'm close. Yeah! The worst part is they're skeletons, so I have to actually make sure they overkill them, or else I have to cast another demon power. And now I wait. Here we go. You know what? Just to make this like go quicker, I'll be doing 5 sets because I'm going to change my demon power to something different. That's... Hmm. Hmm. I mean, that is like 10 seconds of damage. Let's give it a shot, fuck it. Don't think the devs expected that. Yeah. I feel like... Oh, that's a channeled. Oh, shit. Wait, does that mean I can just sit in a corner over here? Like, very far away? Wait, do you see the square that I'm controlling? Interesting. Just gonna go back around. Wait, what? Oh, it says you can't use skill. Oh, if you can't get demon power back. Interesting. You named a grenade type the Cracker Barrel. Fucking incredible. What if I just stand here? Oh, taking any damage cancels it. Huh. I feel like this was not a good idea. Oh, I can't even use potions. This thing kind of sucks, I think. Oh my god, stop having so much armor, Jesus. There we go. Alright, at least while it's active, I still generate charge. Oh, it bypasses armor. That's fucking awesome. Oh, fuck. I'm so glad I have 1,000,000 potions. And I leveled up. Fuck. I'm gonna be doing like 6 sets. Ooh, a new outfit. High armor. Increases maximum overdrive by 2,000. It doesn't diminish outside of combat, but you gain less. Oof. The adventurer set. It increases destiny slot. Increases maximum overdrive by 2,000. And increases gain by 10%. The Cracker Barrel. It's a tube. It's a tube covered in small barrels. If you pull the pin, it starts firing in all directions like a Mac 10 with a very loose trigger that's been thrown into the room. Oh, like the fucking those like the bouncing Betty grenades in Borderlands, where you throw them and they're just like sprinklers but for bullets. And they're just shooting everywhere. The constant popping noise, aka firing, is the reason behind the name. I guess I'll grab this. It looks the coolest, I think. Uh-oh. Get smited, nerd. Be nice to have like a timer on this buff. Yeah, I'm not sure I like this as an ability. We also have Substance 43 grenades. Dare I ask what happened to the other 42 substances? That's a trick question. I snorted them all at once. Wait, next level? I can get the... Wait, there's a PvP arena? What the fuck? I completely forgot about that. Okay, let me go to the hub.
It
So you can
says
get some
here,
good music.
King Boromir fell to a conspiracy of envious nobles and was poisoned.
This is a cool looking shotgun. Any new cards I can chemicalize? No, fair enough. Equip. Oh, neat. What kind of fucking watch is that? God, it kind like this kind of does look AI generated at times, even though I know this is just a really fucking like ancient looking model. Like what the fuck? That looks like you asked an AI to make a watch. This armor is just too good. Dispenses a blue, odorless, metallic-tasting powder. It causes the target to develop intense paranoia and hallucinations. Sounds like a nice trip. Alright. I will do those sets now. After I get something to drink. I made some tea. God, right? That's the worst part. Like, anytime you see something that's like slightly off, I now just have to ask, is this AI? And the worst part is it's only gonna get worse because at least you can say, okay, the rest of it looks perfectly fine. There's no issues. It's like one thing, so it probably isn't. But then like as AI gets better, now we're gonna have to be even more on our toes. In fact, I think there's actually a controversy where there's like one game or something where some dude just got fucking harassed off the internet because people thought his work was AI generated when it straight up just was not. God, I fucking hate generative AI. Fucking come back and there's a snuggle ring going on. God damn. Also, real talk, I think I might be on like my Chinese food arc. Cause YouTube was like, hey, here's this one guy who makes a shitload of really good looking food, but it's like almost entirely like Asian food. And now I'm very tempted to just get a bunch of ingredients and just make a bunch of that stuff. What I love is how different it looks every time, but it's like this. It's like the same core ingredients. Well, I already located wonton and egg roll wrappers at my local grocery store. I could try making them myself, but last time I tried that, it was a pain in the ass. Like, it worked, but it was a pain in the ass. At least the way I was doing it. It turned out good, though. Like I made pizza egg rolls, and it was the crunchiest thing. Alright, so... doing triceps. I'm doing 6 now. 1... Did you know that old tear gas are highly flammable? Oh no, I did not know that. 5. 8. Oh, dragon. So, ow, fuck. I hit the handle of this thing on my bed frame. I found out, like, I think it's safe to say rolling doesn't have any actual effects in this game. Because obviously there's the... Where was it? There's the cards that give you armor when you're rolling. Here we go. But I found a legendary card that also does this. And I'm just thinking, why can't this be like default? For real. Why can't this just be default, dude? I'm not sure what you're gonna do with that knowledge. Well, first I have to locate some old tear gas. Maybe if I just go by the expiry date? Like, if it's expired, it's probably old enough? I'm sure. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I probably should. 2. Oh my god, I'm not sure if you heard that. My elbow popped like it's fucking bubble wrap. It popped like one of those water bottles where you have it half inflated and then you just twist it until it's like super high pressure, and then you slightly twist the top and it makes the sound of a fucking cannon. Even like such high pressure that any water inside of it instantly turns into vapor, and it like kind of like and it just smokes out the end like a literal fucking gun. There we go. I just know that this will probably come up within my steampunk game at some point. I also debate that a specific French pastry is called in French. Well, clearly the debate about the French pastry is going to end in an explosive tear gas incident. You can just imagine a dude. That's how you get away with murdering a Frenchman. You go in there, under the pretense of a regular SWAT raid, you throw in some tear gas, and of course the Frenchmen are just going to be like smoking all the cigarettes. So while they just don't give a fuck that they're busy being tear gassed, one of them lights a cigarette, and then boom, everyone's dead or on fire. I don't know. Are the French flammable? Think about it. The perfect way to kill a Frenchman. Miss Curls. 1, probably 2, 3, 4, 5. It's hard to tell because they always go on strike before they can get fired. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's one of the biggest counters. Okay. Well, now that we established they're hard counters, how do we soft counter France? Because admittedly, it's always hard to keep a flamethrower on you at all times in case any surprise Frenchmen come out. Rose, how do we soft counter a Frenchman? Show them privatized healthcare. 2. 3. Oh, an American baguette. They'll be too busy complaining. The English channel. I think fucking just show them the BBC. 6, 8, 9, 10. I turn my fan on. 2. Let me know if the fan's like too loud. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you meant the space between the UK and the France. That's how the UK soft counters them. You know what? That's fair. We're doing lateral raises now. The fan is being picked up. It's like too loud though. Yeah, I figured it would be picked up because it is kind of a loud fan, but as long as it's not like too bad. It was oscillating, so it kind of blew right into the fan or in the microphone, but it should be good now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So within IRL France, there's a debate if a specific pastry is either called pain und chocolate or chocolatine. The former of which they call it in the north and the latter of which they call it in the south. I mean, do they not understand regional dialect is a thing? Man, they would really hate America. You go up north, you're gonna hear so many things get called so many different things. You go to the south, it's completely different. Like if you're in the north, you ask for a pop, they'll ask you what soda you want. You go to the south, you ask for a Coke, you'll get a Pepsi. Lateral raises. I did that already. I do push-ups. Let me take these push-ups slower. That was a little better, yeah. I don't know why I just can't do push-ups anymore. What the fuck? Alright, I'll remove push-ups off there. That's a bit disappointing. Because I don't really have any other chest exercises. Maybe I'll cut push-ups down from 10. 10 that'd be too much. You have 2 French players, Leo and Strat, for the test game. Okay, let me just see how loud the fan is. Hello, YouTube. Wait, what? This suggestion, the audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. What? How? I've done nothing. Wait, what? A Coke, you'll get a Pepsi. Yeah, it's not that bad. Okay, well, the audio sounds fine, so fuck it. Oh my god, I like flex my shoulder a little bit. Whew, you can feel that. Dash up back a little bit. Itchy back. So we are now at 115. So the Republicans, which Leo gets characters from, Says Pain and Chocolate, and the Monarchy, which is where Strat's from, says Chocolatine. God damn it. Of course, the first thing you would do is get two Frenchmen together and make them fight to the death about chocolate names. Cemetery grounds. Hex of Tyranny and Malice. Oof. Slay the Dreaded Soul. Slay champions. Slay most of the demon powers. And slay gargoyles with ranged attacks. They already started having banter about it before the test even started. Fucking incredible. That's just world building. They're pre-establishing conflict. What do you mean I can't bring it down there? Fuck off. That's so mean. Alright, first I gotta kill these gargoyles with the ranged weapons before I can...
It may be raining down there, Victor, but up here in heaven, the sun shines all over the place. Oh, don't worry, I'm not your god. I am what God wants to become.
That's more ominous than I thought it would be. Is there a chest I can loot? No, it's not. Oh, hi. I think that it's the fact that it does like relatively low DPS and I have to control it that kind of isn't the best. Like the Vermintide Blightstorm is the Whirlwind is an actual entity and can't... You're right, yeah! It behaves like an enemy. Like it is basically just an enemy. So, it's so fucking jank. I love it. Wait, is that a legendary? I think I said I wouldn't count demon powers just because those are going to be way more common. It's got to be a legendary gun or like a weapon or something. I don't know. Okay, does it have a special modifier? Or is it just stronger? That's correct. It's just stronger. So yeah, I'm not going to count those. Succulent vitality. God, I would love to have the Blightstormer's audio as like a text message tone. So every time I get a text, it just plays a random voice line from them. Because they have like 17 million voice lines. Like they could have just given them one very distinctive voice line. They gave them like 3 different minute-long sermons. Which I guess is fitting because if they teleport out of bounds, you're just going to have to listen to it the whole time just so you know they're still there. Oh, there's some enemies out of bounds. Okay, cool. I don't have to use ranged weapons anymore. Because there's a lot of gargoyles here. Can I? Can I? Like, I know I can. There's another way I can go around, but I'm just very curious if I can. Ah, nah. Yeah, I just go around like this. Let's fucking go. Rocket jump, hell yeah. The lucky rabbit's foot. Text message notification, Kruber saying, sir. Unlimited uses increases luck for 5 seconds? Okay, I'm gonna count that one. That's a unique effect. Well, I guess if that's the case, I should also count the med kits. Okay, I'm gonna do 9 sets because I found 2 med kits and then 1 lucky rabbit's foot. I'll count these. Luck increases critical hit chance by 100%. Fuck, that is so good. Holy shit. That's 10 reps. Alright, that was a good 5-minute session we had playing the video game. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I wonder how long it's gonna take me to reorganize my entire room. It just sounds like he's trying to get your attention. Okay, it's probably take a lot longer than I think it will be, because I have to do some, like, inventory Tetris in my room. This is fine for now. Whew, 10 fucking reps. Let's go. Doing calf raises now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably after this stream, I might go to the grocery store and get like a big thing of chili flakes, because I want to make chili oil. That sounds so fucking good, dude. Using chili oil as a base for foods. Because I'm just running out of the hot sauce I made, so I can probably reuse my skull jar for the chili oil. Squats. Oh my! God, my calf just feels like it's exploding right now. I love this. Completely unironically saying that. Feel that burn. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. By the way, that French pastry you mentioned earlier, it's basically a chocolate croissant. I mean, people have died for less. Let's be real. For tricep extensions. One, 2, 3. Oh, you know what I realized recently? 5 is that my parents keep the thermostat way higher than I do normally. When I've been at my place in Kansas and Tennessee, I would always have my AC set to like 70 or 72. Here, my parents have it on like 78 and 76, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. One more. Whew. That's definitely not helping things, but like I said, it's also a big house, so changing it to 70 probably wouldn't make as big of a difference. Especially because my room is like fucking hot usually. 2, 3, 7, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Can I just say, I fucking hate American taxes. This is going to be a controversial opinion, but Jesus Christ, our tax system is so fucked. Because I got this letter about like tax stuff that basically said I had like all of my, like my 401k that the 401k that my hospital had set up when the first place I worked at, it said that like all the money was just gone. And I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean? But then turns out that for some reason got moved from the 401k account to like an IRA, which I don't fucking know anything about. So now we had to count that differently as like a rollover. And And I'm like, if I didn't do that, it would count as if I made that money and not it's still basically in the savings. So the difference between that and not is like $600 I'd be getting back in taxes. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, mantled front indeed, random. Alright, doing wrists. Every time I like turn my head and look at my bookcase, I see all of my like most of my bookcase is just my nursing textbooks and national standardized tests. Oh shit, sorry. National standardized test practice books that I bought. Man, what a waste of fucking $500 that was. I barely used any of it. The information was either wrong, or I could access the stuff for free somewhere else. Not even pirating, it was just available for free. Where the fuck was I at? So I did squats, calf raises, triceps, biceps, wrists. 5 more. I gotta do rows, lats, push-ups, calf raises, and squats again. Damn. I gotta get the towel. I'm gonna be fucking sweating like this. Holy shit. And the worst part is, like, I'm trying to do my taxes as best I can, but because I have like a weird contract structure, I have no idea if I'm paying taxes right. And if I'm gonna be honest, given the way I'm not gonna speak with confidence because, you know, I'm not exactly politically intelligent. I'm not like super in the know because a lot of shit's happening right now. But I do have some worries that, like, if I file my taxes wrong, it might be extra punitive this time around. But then again, that's also just a possibly mindless worry I have. Alright. Rows. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's either that or the IRS is gonna be so fucking gutted that they're probably I'm probably gonna get the audit notice like 2 years from now. 1, 2, 3. Assuming I did something wrong. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Lateral raises. Oh yeah, politics, which should not be mentioned. Yep. A lot of stuff going down. Jesus. I'll say. I'll complain about the stuff pertinent to me. Because... man, I hope I filed my taxes right. That's just complicated enough as is. When you work like a normal job. I'm gonna do squats. Fuck. Oh well, I'll skip the squats, I guess. 6, 7. Lateral raises. 1, Man, I'm definitely doing a lot of reps so early. I forgot that rest period. After I had that time to rest, the muscles are like, oh no, we're back at it again. Why I gotta do this, man? 8, 9. Oh god. Whew. That was easier last time. Like the last stream. I was on like rep 2 billion, and I was like, you know, I can still go for more. But then that delayed the fucking in the weightlifting world, they call it DOMS. My muscles got DOMmed so hard, dude. Delayed onset muscle soreness. And push-ups, and I'll do the calf raises and then push-ups last. I'm trying really hard to come up with an acronym to say sub instead. Memory triggered. Don't fucking say that after I mentioned getting domed. No, sit your ass back here. You will not share this with the class. I'm scared. You do not have bathroom privileges. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. I'm actually gonna sit down for a second before doing these push-ups. Oh man. We've already done 25. Or about like 20 actually, no. Yeah, basically 25 because we had 101. And we're not even 2 hours in. Technically, no, we're only like an hour in, right? No, it is an hour and a half in. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh no, I'm misreading the timer. I was like, didn't I start early? Memory sent. What the fuck did you just send me? I fucking hate you, random. I fucking hate you. for context, he sent me a fucking old Discord chat between me and him where I said, I forget what the original context was, but I just said I'm doomed, done for, but I accidentally typed in domed. and Random just fucking ran with it. He just said, I'll leave that to your partner, and I'm like, bro. You little shit. And he has made this exact same joke in chat, like one of the earlier streams. Stretch. God, I love being short. If I was any taller and I'm stretching, my hands would hit my ceiling fan, and I would be in Ouch City. Have a rifle and it's like fucking God. What it was World War I or World War II, where like they were literally sending people 2 at a time, where one guy had the rifle and the other guy had the ammo. So like if the guy with the rifle died, the guy with the ammo would just pick it up and just use that. It's basically that, except every time I roll up with ammo, you just keep shooting me. Oh, it's machine gun teams? Gotcha. I could've sworn they did that with riflemen too. Then again, I'm pretty sure now that I think about it, I'm thinking about Call of Duty. That did that. Okay. Just now. You know what? I'm gonna owe that push-up later. Doing those 9 in a row was something. I'll need a break. The loader was also sometimes referred to as the mule, as they carried additional ammo. Gotcha. I trust you. You know way more about World War II than I'm pretty sure most people did during the time. Oh, I just went back to the start. Oh, that's how you could have gotten up there. After that, I just shut up out of bounds, I think. Ah, there we go, secret. Smite? Eh, I got 3 of them. Good enough. Wow, nice secret. A white hammer. It's a popular doctrine for bar gunners within a squad. Neat. Fucking ground pounded his ass.
You seem fascinated by the macabre, Victor. It disturbs me to watch you like that, always so enthusiastic to
Can't.
enter a new cemetery or crypt. You'll get there, Victor. You'll get
Just gonna sit this at a choke point. Japanese actually used an MG that could be fed with the same stripper clipper that they used for the Arasaka rifles. Oh god. Talk about resourceful, Jesus. I think my favorite gun is probably the, I think this is World War One, the Peroni, where it was literally just fed with the like really long clip, like stripper clips I think it was. So all you did to reload the damn thing was just put more strips of ammunition in there, so you could just keep firing the damn thing until the weapon melted. Because all you had to do was just keep putting in more strips of ammo rather than actually reloading it properly. Like, I'm sure it had a shitload of problems, but in concept, it sounds rad as fuck. The M1 Garand that just never stops firing. You get no ping, sir. Because there is no end to these magazines. Or clips, whatever. Yeah, I figured I was gonna get shot. Meteor rare. I might change. I think this kind of sucks. 500 DPS for 2 seconds. I mean, that could totally work. Oh. Wait. Unfortunately, there is no demon power merchant, and that makes me sad. Shit. Yeah, I can't use this in a panic at all. There he is. Wait, no, it's the tyrant. Where's Darren? There he is, the dreaded soul. Will this work? Oh fuck, I'm dead. Pain. Okay, I can take off the Hex of Malice at least. the cooldown on this? 45 seconds. I mean, that's not bad for like a burst of 100% critical hits. Like anything new? Potions. I wonder how they can when they can turn in those demon souls. Okay, there's 2 champions here. I want to delete them. Really? Not close enough, I guess. Lefty and a righty. Oh my fucking god. I still have to use this. Yeah. Should I get 3 more DM powers? You found it's a Type 11 MG. Send you a clip. I'll take a look at that in a second. Kill his ass. Alright. You know what? I'm very curious. Let's just watch this real quick. Can I mute that? Because I don't know if that's copyright music. Window capture. This is the machine guys are referring to. Oh my fucking god, that's actually brilliant. That's that is hella resourceful. I have to admit. God damn. That said, that sounds like that absolutely looks like something you're gonna have to reload a fucking lot. Sweet Jesus. He uses a detachable hopper to hold the ammo. God. Weird experimental guns are so fascinating. Even the stuff that like really didn't succeed, you gotta respect it because they're just like working with what worked, what they needed at the moment, even if that's not ultimately what would kind of become standardized. Super fascinating. Damn it. I hate this demon power. Come on, one more kill. There we go. Smash. Nerd. Hey, who the fuck killed me? The idea behind the machine gun was to provide troops with a light machine gun that could be fed by the ammunition of the basic infantry without much problem. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Like, that's like the only reason you would do something like that specifically, especially when you're loading it with what, like 6-round clips, and like multiple at a time. That's absolutely something you do just because it's just the most practical at the time. Tough Reaper. I have no idea what the tough prefix does. It just makes them take more. They do more damage. There we go. Finally. All right, I'm bleeding. Shit. Uh-oh, level up. All right, that's 3 sets. I got PvP, whatever. Slowly getting there to that legendary box. Man, why did they get to attack while using that ability, but I can't? I felt cheated. A whole total of 30 rounds, that hopper. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Definitely something you gotta reload frequently. But you work with what you got. Oh, he can move because he has the fucking mist. Jesus. Well, that's no good. I did see a chest back here. How am I getting that? Go around? I wonder if the champions that spawn from this tyrant thing increase the XP gain. Oh, the fuck is that? A new outfit, huh? Forgot you can drop them. Gain 200 overguard when you use a weapon special attack, but attacks no longer grant overguard. I think overguard, overdrive. Reduces weapon cooldowns. I wasn't expecting bro to just fucking pull up the parka. For comparison, the American bar had an attachable box magazine that holds between 20 and 40 rounds. You know, that's actually fair. That's actually pretty comparable. Okay, what does 200 look like, though? Oh, but then if I use the... Oh, shit, right, I changed equipment. Fuck. That's 5 now. That's 5 extra sets I gotta do. Because I went back to this. Yeah, 200's not enough, especially when you consider that this is 80 a second. Oh boy, I can't wait till everything wakes up right as I walk up here. Oh. I guess I was only gonna do it once I grab the shrine. Yeah. I mean, this works. Sure. Well, hey, Grim, how's it going? Ah, damn it. Get vulnerable, nerd. Oh, get away! Shit, I didn't mean to attack with my melee. Any fancy loot? Devastating lightning gun of the fox. What is that? What is the prefix of the fox? What does that do? Reduces cooldown on overkill. Yeah, wow. That's pretty good. Huh. Jesus, 81 armor piercing. On this book. Walk up to this man. pull out the text. Call his mother a dork, and he just fucking crumbles. No amount of armor could save him from that kind of emotional damage. I got a peer-reviewed study here. It says you're a bitch. How much health does he have? I don't think I was getting healed by something, actually. Because I was doing no damage. Tanky. Yeah, I gotta get a better demon power. These guys have so much HP. Maybe I could stop using this gun, because I feel like it's better for hordes than it is other things. But I don't want to... Yeah. Definitely it's better for hordes than it is single target. Even with the 3 shots. Because it's taking so long to kill shit. Stun? Oof. swear I turn around and my HP just gone. And it's only gonna get worse from here. Mostly because I am not spec'd into... I am not spec'd into any kind of damage mitigation. I am glass cannon and probably without the glass as well. Or probably without the cannon. I'm just glass. I'm actually practicing something that I really want to get a habit of. How much damage does that do? 2%, no more than 100 a tick. Okay. I've noticed I've been using the I've been like doom. I don't say doom scrolling, but I've been scrolling through YouTube like way more than I feel like I reasonably should. And like not even watch. I think the only thing I watch is like cooking stuff, like cooking shorts, and I just keep scrolling through them over and over and over again. And what does it is nice for like getting ideas of recipes. I think beyond that, I just end up scrolling for like an interesting video topic. And the things I've been clicking on lately have just been filling my feed with like kind of negative stuff. And I realized, man, I should really stop. Like I would notice I want to do something, but I won't do it until I get like the right thing to listen to in the back. And like this is not healthy in the slightest. So I'm starting to force myself to kind of just do stuff and like listen to like just regular music in the background. Normally I'll be listening to video essays and stuff when I draw. I was rolling. I should have been invincible. Hold on. Yeah, I misrolled it. Mistimed it. So instead of doing video essays and stuff like that, I've decided I'm just going to load up the old school RuneScape playlist and only listen to that. That's some juicy damage. Same with like actually playing RuneScape. I'm just not going to have any videos going on in the background. Just sit there, mine, get left to my own thoughts, and realize why I listen to stuff in the background because my thoughts suck. Jokes aside, I actually do want to actually start reading. Ever since I graduated elementary school, I have like not read a single book. Because the way people teach you in America, they remove all desire to actually like want to learn. Like they kick that shit out of you. Man, every time I listen to a podcast, I like it, but then something comes up and then it just kind of makes us like don't want to listen to it anymore, or it just stops. It's like, hey, my favorite podcast at the time was the TGS podcast, which then became the co-optional podcast. And, you know, Total Biscuit doing the whole stopped existing thing. Sag. Then I think I listened to I actually kind of like the Jim Sterling's podcast. It was like his crew was entertaining. And then I stopped listening, and then as I understand, they kind of got real deeper into like identity politics, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not about that. Plus, I think one of the guys left because he was like, you know what? I use the internet a lot. It's making me real grumpy, so I'm just gonna get off the internet. And one of them left. And then another podcast, if I recall, the Super Bunny Hop podcast, I really like that one because I really like George Weidman and his friends just kind of like banter back and forth. It's really fucking funny. And I believe I heard one of the other guy, like they stopped that because the other host became a crypto bro and they had a falling out. And I'm like, man, can't like people just I don't know, people can do whatever the fuck they want, but it's just I just want a podcast where it's just like two dudes just kind of shooting the shit and having some nice conversations. That's like one podcast. Oh, hey, how's it going? Hold on, let me just delete. I think the only podcast that I've listened to that still kind of is normal-ish, last I listened to, which is a while ago, admittedly, was the Please Stop Talking podcast? I think it was called. That was pretty good. I haven't listened to it in ages because I just... Like, I listened to it so much in nursing school, I have bad memories of it because whenever I listen to it, I just like get really upset because it reminds me of either all the times I would listen to it trying to calm myself down before a major exam. Before a major exam, because I would get there like several hours early to make sure I had time to eat and like maybe do like some quick prep study or whatever. And I would listen to that to like calm myself down, or at the end of nursing school when I was trying to do like my practicum, I was getting zero sleep. So I would go to work 9 to 5 at Arby's like for several days in a row with like literally 2 hours of sleep, and just be opening my shift at Arby's, just listen to that. And it was funny. It's fucking great, but I just get upset because it just reminds me of all those shit times. And then I think from there I just don't listen to podcasts anymore, really. That's pretty much what the BPL podcast do. Just fucking dudes sitting down, sitting with each other. I might listen to that. That's all I really want. It just feels like eventually, if you have a podcast long enough, you're just gonna start talking about like a really weird shit.
Beautiful at this time of the year, and
I'll put
our
it.
tour has just begun.
I'm not gonna say just because things get political I stop listening to them, but I definitely don't go to things wanting political commentary. It's why I so Doug. I love Doug. He's a very creative and hella entertaining streamer. But when he announced he was going from doing like programming, video game streams and stuff like that to, hey guys, I have a business and politics podcast. I'm like, what? That's definitely a change from your usual shtick. Hey man, go for it. I don't give a fuck, but I'm definitely not gonna watch that kind of thing. It's just such an out of left field thing. Please give me a new demon power. They're on roughly 158 episodes by now, not counting the various RPG episodes, like Magistratum, Mundanus, Traveler, and Star Trek. Oh god. Send that over to me. I can give it a listen to at some point. Because admittedly right now I don't have a whole lot to listen to. And it's actually another weird thing. I've noticed that even when I watch like a 20-30 minute long like video essay, I'll kind of stay watching it just in case it like ends. Why, like, it's not long enough for me to turn my brain off and go away and do something. So I end up watching it for a little bit and I realize, oh, it's almost over. I can't, you know, if I tab out now, I have to tab back in like 10 minutes and switch to something else. I've gone down that loop of I just gotta fucking stop using the internet for endless scrolling entertainment and actually work on more hobbies. Like RuneScape. Plus, I gotta start working on my own goddamn YouTube videos. That's honestly been one of the biggest things stopping me. That and the Warframe update. The Warframe update killed, like, my entire everything. I spent literally a week and a half farming for that one cosmetic. I got it after, like, 39 hours, almost, of grinding. I got literally every other cosmetic but that one. And then like the moment I finished getting that cosmetic, I felt like I just had nothing to do because I spent so much time doing that. I was like, huh. I think it was more so the fact that I was so motivated by that, I didn't have to take my stimulants for like 2 weeks almost. And then when I had to, oh yeah, just single target damage, pull this out. And then when I had to do other stuff, my narcolepsy kicked in and I just kept falling asleep at my desk. That's a lot of HP, holy shit. So I think I spent the next day and a half after that just being like falling asleep at my desk. Which funnily enough are like the 2 days I wasn't streaming. Oh, did I get a purple drop? I think I did. Something purple exploded. I didn't? Okay. I'm sure. So I died once. I changed my equipment once. And I completed these challenges. I believe I was supposed to be doing 3 reps. Inflict bleeding on a crit. That's it. The thing is, it's no more than 100 every second. Is that a lot? I think 100 is a lot still. I got the general vibe of for what the crew's like. Gotta send you over a playlist. Fair enough. I know you sent me a few clips, and it does sound pretty funny. He is not the deceitful birthday magician. He is a wizard of the warp. He reaches behind your ears. He does not the nickel he will pull, but the creatures of the warp. Whatever the fuck that thing was. So, I cannot get that out of my head. It's so fucking funny. Oh, I did all the challenges. Great, I do 4 sets. Blink? That's a new one. Ignis the Burning. Fair enough, honestly. That's actually accurate. I would be kind of concerned if he was Ignis the Chill as fuck. Can I just stand here and then... No, I'm getting blocked. Oh yeah, I leveled up twice. Shit. I'm being fed. I have to do like 6 reps now. Let's round it up to 7 just because I probably forgot to count while I was talking. Start writing this shit down. No, 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 no! I have to do 10 reps! Fuck! Armor while carrying a hammer. Hammer attacks grant 30% bonus damage on enemies with full HP. The best part is it's I don't use any of these weapons. Gain regeneration for 10 seconds when you score a crit with sword slash and dash attacks. That's actually really good. Holy shit. That's really good. That's 40 HP over 10 seconds. Son of a bitch. Wait, what? Wait, what? There's more? Found the 2 voiceless from the game you sent me in the past. Cool. I'll listen to that in a second. Like, the cripple's nice. The fuck? The cripple's nice, but I feel like the damage is so low on that attack, I just don't use it. Plus, that guy just kind of says fuck you. Okay, you done now? Please? Okay, cool. Bro deflected my shot, god damn it. Okay, I gotta do squats now. Just lower the volume. Play this real quick.
He's no birthday party magician. If he reaches behind your ear, it is not the nickel he produces, but the horse of the fall.
Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Oh god, so good. All right. So I do push-ups. Oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta do push-ups. And then I'm gonna go all the way back up the list. Because I for some reason just did it out of order and did fucking squats. Just out of nowhere, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do some squats. Mix things up. Alright. Time for pain. Break a leg, don't. I probably shouldn't because it's the only one that I have that still works. I'll call the push-ups at about 8. Just because I still want to do the push-ups for the chest workout, but doing like all 10 is a bit too far. Alright. Biceps. 1. Definitely had a nice break there, good lord. 4, 5, 6, God, I have 10 armor still. Good lord. 9, 10. Let me just add the... That was the first actual set that I did because I just made up for that not doing those push-ups earlier. Let me just add this in advance. We are now at 135. I swear every single stream I'm like doubling the amount of reps that I do. I'm actually, if I hit 200, I might actually be scared because that means next stream I'm probably gonna end up hitting like fucking 400. It should slow down because the extenuating circumstances of all that legendary drops should kind of calm down now. 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, I also need to go back and play Enna Dream Barbecue. 6. Oh, my cat's out of the bed. Did it stop raining? Yeah, it did. 8. Oh, great. Now he's laying on my feet. 9. You're killing my gains, cat. All right, we're taking a cat break. This is very important. He was spooked by the rain. He needs a little comfort. I will give him my hand. There really like no music I like how when I'm paused and the music just stops playing, the music just like stop. Wait, no, it wasn't playing this whole time, was it? I was scared for a second that my YouTube was playing audio into my stream the entire fucking time, but I would have heard it. You know what? We're gonna listen to Sea Shanty 2. Cause yeah, when you pause it and it stops playing that loop, it just stops playing music. It's kind of really annoying. There you go. Now we're gonna be getting jacked on the 7 seas. I'm sure you can make a joke about them being called seamen. Alright, Cat, are you done? Yeah. Time for wrist curls. 4, 5, 6. Shit. I'm trying not to hit my cat. 7, 8, 9, 10. He's getting himself in the way. Like this cat is afraid of literally every last thing. You bring a box like bigger than like the size of a perfume bottle, he runs away. I'm holding these fucking 10-pound cast iron like murder machines, and he's just like rub, bonk. He like literally just bonks his head against them for some reason. Because my cat has this habit that whenever I'm petting him, he constantly rubs the side of his face on things. Like constantly. Even when I'm like scratching that like the side of his face and he rubs into it, he like kind of like steers away into something else to kind of like rub his face into that. So whenever I'm like doing weights, he'll just sit there and I'm petting him, and then he starts like rubbing his head against the side of these weights constantly. Alright, and then we're doing Rose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and now we're back to silence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. That lateral raise. Alright, Cat, you might want to move out of the way for this one. Don't want to cause any trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta say, probably the hardest thing about making content on the internet is like, even though generally I've had a pretty good reception with stuff, to this day, I still have this kind of like twinge of what if it's not good enough? And God, it is really hard to kind of just get over, surprisingly. It's actually one of the reasons why when it comes to drawing, I don't post my art ever. Like, I don't send my art to anyone outside of a couple very specific things I'll send to one person, and if they send it to someone else, I don't fucking care. But generally, like, I have hundreds. I'm talking like hundreds upon hundreds of art that just no one ever sees. And that's intentional. Because I feel like the moment I start to want to post it, I become way more critical of it to the point where I just end up delaying. I end up judging it more harshly than it needs. Things that are really minor, or I just like don't get back onto another piece of art. But the problem with YouTube is like I kind of have to post the video. It's kind of weird to make a like. I wonder if there's anyone out there who genuinely makes like video reviews and just never posts them. Like he does it just because he kind of likes the writing and like doing editing stuff, but has no intent of posting them. Surely there's someone out there who does that. Okay, I can't do push-ups because my cat's here. He's literally sitting right dead middle of the only place I can do push-ups. I'm gonna do calf raises. Normally he like gives up and moves by this point, but he's just sitting there. He is content to just exist in this one spot. 3, 4, 5, 6. I really want to like really get my leg muscles in shape more, because one thing I found out, I cannot ride a bicycle, actually. Like way back when, I've always ridden bikes as a kid, and I've been fine with it. I always get tired really quickly, and I genuinely thought that was because like, you know, the slight inclines and slight declines here and there. But after I rode my bike in Vermont and a couple other states, especially when I went on a bike ride with my partner when I was visiting them, I found out that, oh, actually elevation barely matters. I can go up a 1,000-foot hill just fine. I just can't ride a bike for more than like 5 minutes. My leg is, I guess my right leg is that much weaker that riding a bike is actually exceedingly difficult for me. Like, I can do it, I just have to take so many breaks getting pretty much anywhere. I was like, damn, really? That sucks. Because I just bought a bike and my cat is just sitting on my feet now. Alright, that's a good counterweight while I do squats. 1, 2, 3. I'm hoping if I can get my calf and like leg strength up for my right leg, I can maybe start using my rollerblades. I always want to learn rollerblading. 7. But it's so hard when I have no leg strength. Man. Whew. Okay. That was 7. I gotta do 3 more. I'm actually gonna get some drink. Back. Surprisingly, my cat did not move an inch while I was gone. He still stood right there the whole time. It's kind of surprising because normally the moment I leave, he follows me. Although now he left. The moment I came back, he's like, alright, now's my cue. Just walks out. Actually, no, he didn't walk out. He walked to the door Then he sat in front of the door. He can open the door, by the way. He knows how. But when I'm here, and I'm not like laying in bed and he knows I won't get up, he sits there, stares at the door, up at the doorknob, then occasionally kind of like glances back at me, then stares right back up at the door. He wants me to open up the door for him. I know he knows how, because he can open up any fucking door in this house. But he specifically wants me to open it when I'm here. Cause he's this little, yeah, I don't know, man. That cat. I love him so much. Cats are way too fucking smart. Okay, push-ups. They're way too goddamn smart. Actually, that was better that time. I did 10 pretty properly. I think. Nope. Wild. I don't know why I all of a sudden lost the ability to do that. I gotta stop doing push-ups. Alright, yeah, push-ups are off the menu again. I think that's fair. Lord almighty. So that was a full rotation. Now I gotta do triceps, biceps, and we're good. One, two, 4, 5. I think I lost 2 pounds since I started doing this, by the way. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Granted, different scales are different, but when I went to the doctor's office, I was 169. Not nice. That's too much for me. But I weighed myself the other day. Now it's like 167 or 166. I'm like, hell yeah. Hog? Granted, that is water weight, if anything. When you start to really lose weight, you're always going to lose it way faster at the start. It's very important to keep in mind, if you lose weight, you're always going to lose weight like 4 times faster at the very start, and it tapers off pretty quickly after the first month. Especially if you're doing like resistance training, where you start actually building muscle too, because you're losing fat, and you're building muscle, and muscle is heavier than fat. So, if anything, you can be at a calorie deficit and over time slowly gain weight because you're just bulking up. Whew. Okay, bicep curls. I actually really like the study of fitness, how everything works, the process of actually building muscle. I wish being a teacher didn't suck. I'd actually love to be a teacher. Mostly pay-wise. Whenever you give me nursing students, I'm the happiest man in the world. I teach them literally everything I can about how I do, what I do, why I do it. They're always super appreciative. I love it whenever I have student nurses come up and they start fighting for whoever gets to have me. That's happened before. They're like, we want to keep rotating, give people different experiences. They don't want to just keep going with me because I'm the fun guy who keeps them up to date. Because a lot of nurses, 7, they like to just use them as a glorified techs. And while cleaning up patients and turning them is part of our job, and is a large part of our job actually, you don't need to go to school to know how to wipe someone's ass. And I wish that was a metaphor. It's a bit blunt, but yeah, you don't need to go to school to know how to do that. Turning patients can be a bit of a different thing. That's actually a super helpful thing to learn for for caring for someone, but they have so little time to learn about nursing and their practice. I speed run them through my entire day, because here's the thing: being at nursing school teaches you the book smarts. It doesn't actually teach you how to do your job. If I told you metoprolol as a nursing student, I'd be like, why did it save the recording? What? I think I accidentally hit my stop recording button. Still streaming because that's not a hotkey, but yeah. Like if I told you as a nursing student metoprolol, you'd be like, oh yeah, I know all this stuff, and then I would say, okay, we have to get like 4 patients metoprolol. How are you gonna schedule this out? You know, you just got your report. What are you gonna do? And they probably be like, I don't fucking know. Metoprolol is the powerhouse of the cells. Like, that's all you can tell me. You don't actually know how to do your damn job. So that's why after I get a report, I'll actually give the student a report. I'll like pretend they're a nurse. I'll give them a report. Then I will sit down, go greet my patients, assess any of their needs, see if they need to do anything in the moment. Oh, frost bomb, that's new. And then I'll sit down at the computer and go over all the medications we have to give, who has insulin, who doesn't need insulin, what the labs were. Like, I'll take them through the whole day of what we have planned out. Cause like, we're busy enough as is, as in the healthcare field, that I literally plan out the next 12 hours in the first 30 minutes of my day. Of course, you also have to plan for massive gaps for things to happen, because you also have to plan, okay, who's gonna randomly call me? Who's gonna have like the doctor order random bullshit tests out of fucking nowhere without telling me? Things like that. Like, God, there's so much planning that goes into shit at the from the very outset. Slowly chipping away at him. Oh, he's immune to critical damage. That fucking explains everything. I fucking hate this game. You know what? God damn it. Alright, cool, they're all dead. Let's see. What's blink? Target teleport next to the target, dealing damage and applying vulnerable. Gain speed for several seconds. Interesting. I'm gonna hold off though. Did I count the zone? I think I counted the zone completion and all that. Yeah. So all the enemies are dead. I have to go to the Onion Quarter. I'm gonna go discover the Onion Quarter, and then I'll go back to the hub. You know what? No. He doesn't drop anything I need. Okay, return to the hub.
This place is doomed, Victor. I know it. I've seen that same desperate, delusional hope in the past. Zygoravia is already a lost cause. Yet there's still money to be made here. So here I am.
Is his cane attached to him? Why? Bro just has an electrified walking stick. Okay, I'm gonna sort. I'll keep one of each weapon type. When equipped, gain more XP. Oh god, that's actually kind of nice. I'll keep that one. Nope! Buy back. Where? Yeah, I probably don't need to keep that. Any hand cannons anymore. Days on a crit, nice. See, that's a lot of armor penetration, holy fuck. That's... I feel like that'll be more useful in the long run. That's still pretty good. What's funny is I have no idea what the difference between green and yellow is. Because they both can have 2 affixes. Maybe some of the affixes are like better? Maybe the damage is better? I absolutely have no fucking idea. Yeah, go with that. There we go. Frost bomb. Yep, figured as much. It does frost. Who would have thunk? Transmog. Can I transmog these things? So if I were to combine these 3? Oh, it makes a completely random one. Shit. Bomber? That's for the Motorhead DLC. Call for an airstrike in the area ahead of you. Each bomb deals initial damage and leaves a pool of burning. How much damage does it do, though? Okay, so it doesn't have to be any kind of specific level. Heartbreaker. Summon a magical lightning rod that beams out waves of pure electricity. Each one inflicts weakness and electrocute. Is that good? I have no idea. I could probably use that. Good lord, that's a lot of damage. If I use that alongside Diamond, maybe. Blink, eh. I was hoping it would like just upgrade it and not just give me some random shit. Whatever. Crying Shame. That... I'd say it's metal as fuck, but it's literally Motorhead. Release your inner demon that pushbacks all enemies and inflict vulnerable condition in a larger area. That doesn't seem very good. I should have not transmog anymore. At least those things. Shame. Let's just sell this stuff, actually. Oh yeah, it'd be way better if I just sold them. That's even better than what I have. Yeah, I saw that. Fuck it. Let me just buy all the cards that are in this shop.
Thank you for your donations, my son. Each piece of gold enters the church coffers and will be used to build new homes and a future for the suffering. Continue to fight the sinful temptation of possession, and the heavens will bless you.
Saying we'll build a future for the suffering kind of sounds like you're in on this, dude. I'm just saying. Okay, that's not a unique card. That's not a unique card. It is just a higher level version of this. It has to have actually like unique stats. Obelisk removes a negative condition on kill. Just buy more of these. You can't really combine the divine cards, I don't think. Maybe if I had more divine cards, I could do that, but I'm not gonna worry about that. It's death. Ah, more damage, but lose HP. Wish I had one more hope. More. Don't have more alchemist. The beast. I can do that at least. Bishop. 3 bishops. Nope, almost. Oh, I can actually. Huh. Whoa! Huh? I wasn't expecting that. I guess that's 3 reps I'm gonna be doing, because that actually is unique. I didn't know that was a thing. And that's actually really handy, though. Let's see, what else can I combine together? Rogue. Do the swarm. Then the tower. The vampire. Ah, damn, I'm so close to the warrior. Anything else I can combine? That looks about it. Oh shit! I was not expecting that random legendary pull. Maybe making it so that there's 3 legendaries. Or 3 reps for a legendary was a bit... I might have undersold it. Oh no. Yeah, we're good there. Actually, the bishop. Nah. She have any new dialogue? No, she doesn't. Alright, off we go. The onion quarters. Cleanse infested grain sacks scattered around across the slums. Slay monsters with any 2 active hexes. Slay vampire thralls within 90 seconds. Oh, hopefully I can do that. Good lord. Slay Scyther in the Rye. And slay a Boneclack. Alright, well, I am going to do those reps now. Might as well. I'll do 4 because I'm discovering the new zone. Get some wrist curls last, I think. Let me feel my forearms. It kind of feels like I did. Do some rows then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This place is gonna scare me. It's a swampy looking area called the Onion Quarter. If this is what I was afraid of the most. There's gonna be Shrek references. If there's not, prop. You know what? If there aren't Shrek references. I'll do 2 sets. I'm banking on there being multiple so hard. I'm just gonna do 2 reps if there isn't a single Shrek reference. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm literally gambling with my muscles. Either way, I win. Well, I'll win in the future. I don't win in the moment. I very much am not winning right now. I'm hot, I'm sore, but oh lordy, I'm a beefcake. I'm gonna be fucking jacked soon. I'm gonna do ladder raises. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. Man. Vivid beef Wellington. Phrases now. Nah, bro, I'm gonna have muscles on my muscles. I'm more like Vivid Turducken. Just 3 different kinds of fucking meat all slapped together. Three, 4, 5, 6. I gotta really get into these calves. I really want to get my leg strength up. 10. So there's meat inside. Oh whoa. Sir, this is a Christian Minecraft stream. The only thing we have inside of us is Jesus. Sorry, just real quick. I promise I'm not moaning at the idea of Jesus. No, I'm not gonna fucking continue that. God. There we go, there's the cough coming back. I just had to laugh hard enough. And squats. One. Also, I made the setup. Yeah, but like random. If someone left the keys inside their car, you wouldn't just steal a car, would you? 7, 8, 9, 10. I held my breath in that last one when I shouldn't have. Breaks bread. This is my body. Pours wine. This is my blood. Opens jar of mayonnaise. Okay, I'll stop right here. I don't know what you're talking about. He's just making a Jesus sandwich. Oh yeah, challenge 39.
Welcome to the Onion Quarter. Let me show you the sights.
Cleanse a sack.
Left, you can see the magnificent slum inhabited by the deprived workers who built the city with their sweat and blood. Is that what you're fighting for, Victor?
Okay, I gotta kill these thralls really quickly. Okay, he's dead. Get that die. Ooh, green die. That's my favorite band. Nice. Oh, I'm bleeding. Let me just stop that bleeding. What else do I gotta do now? I have to cleanse the sacks. Cleanse sack. People in the swamp ain't washing their balls, god damn it. I gotta do it for them. Any secret around here? Also, what Reaper from Overwatch constantly requests. Yeah. Oh yeah, god damn it. That's what you're referring to. Fuck. Die, die, die. God, the voice actor being able to do that voice is like fucking impressive. I need to play more Overwatch. I haven't in a while. Like, they made the perks, I streamed it. Like I'm not joking. I was so bad when I streamed it. I genuinely just did not want to play that game again. Even though I was way worse on stream than I was like off stream. No. Oh, that's very good though. Must have drank a lot of golem juice. It's probably not that hard to get. He melts pretty quickly. Because I kind of want that because of my legendary, but also that with lightning guns is so good. Gain might for 1 second per foe hit with a grenade. Oh, that's so good. They take double damage, and I do even more crit damage. That's so good, but then this. This is actually an insanely hard decision. I think this is just more fun. I'll grab this. So I like my grenade launcher. Alright, so that's gonna be 5 reps I'm gonna be doing now. How long does a frailty last again? For 5 seconds. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god, this is so much time. You saw the thumbnail? Oh, on YouTube? Yeah. I've been meaning to finally draw it, but you know, Warframe. I'm not the biggest fan of how it turned out, but that's mostly just because I'm just not good at coloring yet, especially jumping into painting without like bold black outlines. Oh god. But it's fine enough, you know, for in the context of, you know, where I'm at with my abilities to draw. I already cleansed that sack. Did it uncleanse itself? Is it possible to just like jump and fall in the water? No, it's not. There's an invisible wall just pushing you in. Oh, if you hold shift, it auto rolls for you, just not as fast as it otherwise would. Oh my god, look how much damage I can do! I cast Sudden Itch. So that's what that is. God damn it, random. Like low key, for the last few years, I've had this one spot on my back that's been itching like a motherfucker. Like every now and then it gets super sensitive and itchy as hell. I have no idea why. Like I scratched it so much, it actually kind of like turned into like a scarred area as well. So it has me slightly worried. Just because in the back of my mind, I'm like, what if it's skin cancer? But everything I know about actually like what that looks like has none of the actual signs of it. So it should be fine. But next time I go to a contract, I'm absolutely gonna get a new doctor and start getting things looked into. Like for realsies, I hope, because goddamn, every time I say that, I never actually do that. Because I'm usually so fucking exhausted by whatever the hell's going on at that place. Like Kansas, that place just ran like shit. Vermont, they screwed over my schedule so hard that it was just ass. And I never actually saw any doctors. So I paid for dental insurance for like almost a year, and I never actually saw anyone. Yay. There's a lot of enemies over there. Uh-oh. Step on the spider. Oh my god, that's... You know what, that was a good idea, grabbing this thing. That's some heavy burst damage. The lightning one was more fun, but you know... Uh-oh. 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 I'm like slowed, I'm like weakened, I'm everythinged, I was dazed. Don't fucking tell me. Don't fucking tell me. Do not fucking tell me I have to do another 3 sets. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do have to. That's actually really good though. Fuck. That's 8. I heard you die inside a little. See, this is what people don't know about me. I don't wheeze because I have like inflamed lungs. I wheeze because that's just the sound of a little bit of my soul leaking out of my body every single time I'm dying on the inside.
This may have been an advantage for them. Poverty turns people into survivors. Maybe some of the denizens of the slums escaped death.
The wake. Oh right, there's wicked cards as well, not just divine cards. Gain brutality when... Oh, that's really good. Where are my challenges at? I'll do the challenges and then just do 9. There we go. We'll be at this shit again. Get fucked, spider. It would have been really funny if I said get fucked, spider, and as one because I saw glow purple and I was like, wait, did it give me one last fuck you and give me another legendary? Because I would have fucking cried. There's no. I like how the Hex of Pain does not seem to scale in the damage. So that it's always 100 no matter what. And at this point, 100 really isn't anything. Like, I have 2,700 HP.
Behold, the Lord of the Pumpkins that explodes.
That explodes literally in the name.
He might be a bit angry at you. He knows how much you hate pumpkins.
Uh-oh. Got dazed. Oh right, I can because I have all this crit stuff. I can then use my lucky rabbit's foot for 100% crits and to absolutely just delete everything. Wait, what's that? Huh? It made a weird noise that I never heard of. Pumpkin pie? Huh? Eat it? What? Secret pumpkin level? That's a new level. I have to do even more sets. No. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do 9. So far, no Shrek joke. That's what's scaring me. I think they're actually not gonna do a Shrek joke. Why would you call it the Onion Quarter? Oh, God. I'm actually gonna take this inhaler real quick. Make you cry. Fuck off. I have no idea if this inhaler is actually helping me at all, but I paid 30 bucks for it. I'm gonna fucking use it. I mean, that's not really the best way to approach medicine that's not doing anything for you, probably. But it's not really having any side effects. And I am aware of what the medication does. It's just a pretty simple inhaler albuterol. So taking it as prescribed is not the biggest deal. At least with, you know, with my knowledge. Always consult your doctor if you feel like a medication isn't doing anything for you. Because you never know if in the long run it'll do something bad for you. It should at least help me with my wheezing, though. Like, I don't have any breathing troubles. If anything, it just helps me with the wheezing. Alright. Where the fuck was I last? I did squats, I think, right? Yeah, I think I did squats, so we're gonna take it from the top. Okay, I'll do this ahead of time. It's just I'm gonna forget. So that is going to be 9 more reps. That's going to be 48. As long as it isn't the Outer Worlds inhaler. I do like I like how you had to specify that at the Obsidian RPG. What was that inhaler? I know almost nothing about that game. The only thing I know about that game is that at the start of the game, I think you might have sent me this. At the start of the game, you can just kill everyone and then drive your spaceship into the sun, and that's one of the endings. You can literally reach one of the endings in the first like fucking 10 minutes or whatever. You just fucking kill everyone, and then throw your ship into the sun. Like, with you in it. Let me heal myself by stuffing this inhaler full of bread, sardines, and a stim pack I found. Excuse me? 8, 9, 10. I assume that's like the crafting recipe. One, 4, 5. God, that reminds me of Warframe. 6. Warframe has so many random materials, and when you really stop and think, yeah, you put stuff into your inhaler as a set, and every time you heal, you use up one of each item selected. Holy shit. Do they have it? They do! Inhaled bread! But yeah, Warframe is like, it's like, hey, here's this mechanical ship segment that allows me to deploy my Archwing and fly around these open worlds. What does it require? Fish oil. Shiny rocks. It doesn't craft the inhaler. You literally stuff it into the inhaler. That's so fucking good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oof. Risk curve. And oh god, I had a really fucking dumb thought. I was thinking, actually no, I'm not gonna say it, not because it's dumb or something, but it's actually like personal. Like, it was only really entertaining to me, I guess is the best way I could say it. So it's kind of not worth sharing. There's no point in it, rather. Breakfast is served, literally inhales 2 loaves of bread, some bacon, eggs, and orange juice. That is basically me whenever I go to a hotel. Whenever I'm traveling and I have to stop at a hotel, it's like $150 a night. So, you're goddamn right, I'm going to sit there, I'm going to eat 3 bacon and egg sandwiches, I'm gonna have a banana or 2, I'm gonna have a carton of milk, some yogurt, like, and also cover everything with fucking cheese and salsa or whatever the hell they have there. You too? Yes, I do. It takes a long time to blend it down, you know, I don't have fancy space age technology, but, you know, I have time to kill. The breakfast closes at 9. I'm good, you know. Rose. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I recall, this area is kind of bullshit. It has a lot of those enemies that are immune to crit damage and have high armor. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we have done almost 50 reps into this session so far, and we're only 3 hours in. Good lord. I'm still feeling good so far. I might see how we do after 4 hours, but we'll see. I've got like 2 different areas because I've spent so long doing these reps. It's the funny part. Lateral rate. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, speaking of eating things to inhaling them, I wonder if we'll ever get to a point where we actually have like a way of enhancing flavors. We have this mental image of Nevo working in a hospital. Their wristwatch beeps, indicating it's their lunch break. And takes out the inhaler, stuffs a sandwich, energy drink in him. Oh, you motherfucker! Goddamn with the muffin. Takes a hit and goes back to work. Bro, I wouldn't even have time for that. Dude, do you know how many times I literally say, cool, it's lunch break. I put my arm down, I turn around, get my fucking phone call going off. Hey, your patient just called under call light. I said, what do they want? They wanted some water. And I'm like, you mother... like, dude, I literally... Well, like, at my first hospital, they were so... Like, this is the main difference that I felt that really spoke volumes for Florida compared to every other hospital. You fucking got me on this shit right now. We're going on down this rabbit hole now. In Florida, they were like very strict about we have to keep our call lights under 3 minutes as much as possible. It got to the point where our receptionist basically would call us seconds after a call light went off. Like the moment a call light went off, immediately get a phone call. No nurse had the time to answer the call light before we got the phone call. I'm not joking. I was literally like right in front of the door. I see it as it comes on. I'm about to go there. Right as I start walking, I get the phone call. I'm like, holy shit, literally give me 10 seconds. Every other hospital, never. They never will call you that saying, hey, your patient's calling, go get to it for the 3-minute thing. Because they know we're busy. They know we're busy. Crazy. In fact, every other place, if it went on longer than a couple minutes, the charge nurse actually got up, checked, and then let the nurse know what the patient wanted. Or they fixed the problem themselves because a lot of times patients just want like water. That's it. Super simple. But I could be like busy doing something. Okay, cat phrases. 1, 2. Oh yeah, dude, the amount of micromanagement in that place in Florida, or like I mentioned, at the start of each day, you got this giant fuck off packet that was like 5. Here's the 3 patients that are like above these, that have these criteria, so you have to call their family members. It's like, here's the thing, if they're above 65, I had to call the family members to give them an update, even if the patient is completely cognizant. They were completely aware. They call their families on a regular basis. 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, even if they're completely capable of doing it themselves, no, we had to do it. And they wanted us to call them by like 11 o'clock, and they would get on us if we didn't turn in the paperwork saying that we did the phone call. They would ask us, hey, did you call the family yet? And I'm like, no. Why? Because the doctor hasn't even come by. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, patient's alive, they're breathing, they're okay. That's it. Same progress as yesterday. Doctor would know. Doctors don't talk to me. Hospitals are fucking glorious, dude. If you want to see how a place get so poorly run, go to any hospital. They managed to keep the facade up just enough, most people probably don't notice. But if you're one of the people who runs into problems, you'll see everything. 5, 6, Now, there was one piece of paper I totally get, though. It was any patient who had a central line or a Foley catheter. They wanted us to go in and have the oncoming and offgoing nurse sign a piece of paper saying that they checked everything out, everything was good, and so on. Because admittedly, that's a huge risk for infection, so it's good to make sure that's checked. Everything else was so much bullshit. And they would always bring up the scores, like, oh, our patient satisfaction scores. I'm like, you motherfuckers, we don't even have time to see our patients half the time. How can we satisfy them? If the heat wasn't one thing, that's definitely a reason I'll never work in Florida again as a bedside nurse. Straight up. And so far I haven't. I've been a nurse for 3 years. Coffee. Jesus Christ. I have so many fucking coffee stories, dude. You have no idea. My favorite is people who, like, come to the hospital, and I get it, addictions suck, and especially changing habits and all that kind of stuff, but, like, people are literally going for, like, lung surgeries and lung procedures, and they just won't stop doing tobacco. Like, every now and then you have this one person who just has, like, dip in his room. Just constantly doing, like, chewing tobacco. I'm like, with all due respect, man, you're in the hospital to get better, aren't you? Like, surely you know this is not how this should go. I'll bring it up to them. If they decline, I'm like, well, I educated the patient. They're a grown-ass person. I can't do much more than that. I'll let the doctor know. The doctor can discuss the risk with them, because that is the doctor's responsibility. I can only do preliminary information. And yeah. Or worse is, like, someone comes in with, like, a really weird idea of how the hospital works and refuses, like, all treatment. So, like, eventually we reach a point where we're kind of just giving them saline fluids and just staring at them for, like, 3 days and hoping they get better because they pretty much refused all treatment. Like, the only reason they're here is if they fucking crash, we can actually do something. Because otherwise, they're just taking up a room and eating food and racking up thousands of dollars a day. Hundreds of thousands of dollars, if anything. Tens of thousands, I mean. I'm like, what do you expect a hospital to work? I did squats and tricep extensions. One, two, and I'm sure I know people come into the hospital because they have, like, a scary experience and have to actually go in there for something, but it's like, I don't know. The thing is, usually I'll always ask, like, hey, what are your concerns about the kinds of treatments that we offer? And admittedly, they have some pretty valid reasons, even if I would perhaps argue it's a bit misplaced. So we just work within the means of actually treating the patient. But there are some times where it's like, it can give us a lot of grief sometimes, where we're trying to do one thing, they refuse it, we have to go back to the doctor, we have to try another thing, they refuse it, go back to the doctor, and like, just trying to treat one person requires effort that could have been spent on treating 3 people. Oh, hey, Pixel, how's it going? Haven't heard from you in a while. Oh, God, my arm. Whew. Hope you had fun streaming. Alright, now we're doing... I lost track of how much I did. I started with triceps, right? No, I did row. Fuck. Shit, where was I at? Yeah, it's good to see you again, man. Fuck it. No, I think I did tries as well. Oh no, random's here as well. Get ready for some mantle-to-mantle communication. It was a lonely stream. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of how it goes, dude. Like if you're like when you're remotely starting up, it's pretty what do you call it? It's pretty dead. If you can keep yourself entertained while doing stuff, eventually people will come, and then you can kind of go from there. But believe me, outside of random and dragon, usually I don't get many people really chatting at all, which is okay. I feel pretty confident in my ability to never shut the fuck up and keep myself entertained. 8, 9, and switching arms. But that's like the downside of starting out of streaming. 2, 3. You gotta be pretty resilient about that stuff. Well, I appreciate that, and hanging out with you is pretty fucking grand. 6, 7, 8. And the best part is you don't have to be with here physically, because I smell like shit right now, because I'm a sweaty boy. 8, 9. So what happens when you do almost 50 reps or 50 sets of exercises in an 82-degree room in Florida? Getting the water hose. You working out? Yes. I've been watching Josh Strife Hayes lately, and he had this amazing stream idea, Dark Swoles, where he basically, yeah, I'm sweaty boy into a shreddy boy. So good. That's so good. Yeah, where he basically, it's like a kind of a challenge run where like for example, if you see on screen, anytime any of that happens, I'm gonna do a set of 10 reps with these 10-pound dumbbells, and I'm just gonna go in order with those exercises. Cause I'm streaming. I'm not doing anything physical. What if I have these weights, I do use them, but what if I had an excuse to keep me busy while I keep using them more? So like, it's a win-win, right? You get to see me suffer. Like, for example, I kill an enemy and immediately get a legendary drop, so now I'm doing 9 sets because I got a new legendary drop. And I'm getting ripped as fuck. Oh, and also me fucking crying whenever I hear a reference. Because this game came out in 2015, but it is full of so many old-ass references. So I made that a challenge, and holy shit, I regret it. I'm walking down the street and it's like, Victor, I am your father. And I'm like, you motherfucker. All right, pause the game. Another set of 10, you know? I'm gonna have to carry Dragon's Tail. I'm getting there, though. I'm getting there. It's gonna be a while. Okay, I just did bicep curls. I'll do wrist curls and then rows and then call it, because I think that's... I kind of lost track of how many sets I did. I'll just assume that was 9, because I did like a full set and a half, or a full, like, rotation. 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Seriously, there has to be at least one Shrek joke in the Onion Quarter. But the worst part is I got teleported out of the Onion Quarter. Actually, no, if I did a full set, that should be more than 9. So I'll call it there. Technically, I could leave, and then if I get another... Well, no, if I leave, that counts as a... If I leave, that counts as a quit, so... And I have to restart the area. Shit. Tenacity. 5 hexes? Shit. Alright, that's already 1 set because I resetted. Shit, I didn't mean to use that. So what I gotta do? Slay 5 vampires with hexes. Or Fizz Vampires with 5 hexes. How I been? Like, complicated? Basically, like, in my day-to-day, I'm fine. But obviously, like, the problems that have been persisting haven't really made much improvement. Especially with all this shit going on with work. I haven't been able to see my therapist in a very long time. Oh god. Oh sweet Jesus. I have to kill demon spiders. Where are the demon spiders? Wait. That spider's name was TikTok. I don't count that, right? I don't think I count that, right? Because it has a C in it. It has a C in it. It's not the app. That's my excuse. Okay, here's the demon spider. Yeah, it's pretty new. Remember how old? Yeah, it has a 2011. You're right. TikTok didn't. I think we were on Vine at that point still. Okay. Oh come on, really? Wait, what? Oh, I have to be. Oh my god. And I died. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Wait. Technically, I didn't restart. Oh wait, no, I have to restart because dying doesn't reset. Fuck. All right, fine. So that's 2 more I have to do. So we're up to 3. We're up to 3 reps. I think when I hit 5, I'll do those, so I don't just sit here for ages. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find this demon spider, and then just keep letting them spawn a bunch of shit. So I can blow them up with the death blasts. Where's the demon spider? Do I have to kill these guys? Fuck yeah, I overkilled his ass. Okay, that worked. That's Spider's Nest? Have I drawn recently? I've been drawing a fuckload. Like, every now and then I'll get, like, distracted with something and kind of just, like, do that for a few days and not really draw, but for the most part, I did, like, 1 to 2 drawings a day. What? Oh, I pressed 3 instead of E! Son of a bitch. That's 4. I meant to do my rocket jump, but I hit 3, which like did that, and I can't move. How can I get? How do I like? What are the conditions to get the demon spider to spawn? I can only assume I just kill enough enemies. It looks like. So I want to try keeping the. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dazed. And I'm dead. Well, that's 6, so let's go do that. Fuck. Okay, this is at the start of all of this. This is why I said this game is gonna kill me. This game is brutal. Like later on, this game is brutal. Especially when it makes you do all 5 of the fucking hexes. All right. Where are we at now? Let me just do the math ahead of time. I mean, if I ever come back, you can always send me that stuff. I mean, do you post them on like a Blue Sky or something? Because if so, you could probably just link it and I might take a look at it at some point. No guarantees for obvious reasons. 6, so that's going to be 154. Okay, cool. I can always look at your blue sky. Yeah, I personally don't post my art anywhere. I actually deleted my blue sky. Because I was like, can you actually Rose? That's what I finished last. Because I just felt like, I don't know, I just don't like posting stuff for the sake of it publicly. I make stuff for myself, and that's pretty much it. I don't like. Okay, the best part of I think the better way to explain it is I don't really get much enjoyment out of posting it publicly. I don't really care for the attention, and I also feel like the pressure of putting something out there makes me more negatively critical towards the things I make. I kind of decided, you know what? I'm just gonna delete my blue sky. Like, if I want to post a meme or something, sure, I'll draw that and post that. I've done that before. I spent a while making Warframe builds, and for a lot of the builds, I included drawings and even small animations with it, and that worked, but beyond that, nah, everything's private. Which on one hand, it can be kind of a shame, because I have like 400 drawings at this point that I've done in the last year. But it is what it is, really. One, two, on the lateral reaches now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Push-ups. I have to clean my handles on this thing. The handles are getting a bit scrungled because of my sweaty ass hands. 2, 4, 5. 10. I did kind of have an idea that every time I die, I increase the amount of reps I have to do, like, for that area. And then I remembered how hard this game can get. So, I'm glad I didn't go with that. And squats. So that would have been... This is the 4th set now. 1, 2... By the way, I hope you've been doing fine, Pixel. I never asked you this, because I mean, I'm not going into details, but I'll admit I have been pretty regularly worried about, you know, your situation. Perhaps it wouldn't be too bad of an idea to go easy on myself. Oh yeah, for sure. Because this is more of a marathon than it is a sprint. Because like the 10 sets I'm doing, they're tiring, but it's not really close to kind of like my. So like when you're building muscle, you keep lifting until you've reached muscle failure. So which is why you can actually get pretty big with relatively low weights. Even in something like these 10 pounds, 4 kilograms. 4.5. You can still, like, if you just keep lifting until even 10 pounds, you can't lift a single one more. Although, granted, usually within 1 to 3 reps till failure is good enough. You know, that's how you build muscle. It isn't necessarily directly tied to the weight. But 10 reps, it's like just bordering on that failure for me. So, like, I can keep doing them for a long period of time. Thankfully. So I do have room to do more. But my main goal is to lose weight more than anything. So putting all this energy over a longer period of time is going to be better for me. I can worry about the gains a little bit later. I am still making gains, just not as fast. Okay. Rest up extensions. I wonder if I get like diagrams. Like every time I change exercise, I can just pop up on screen what the exercise I'm doing looks like, in case anyone decides they want to follow along for whatever reason. I think it's better than when I left, to a semi-manageable degree, but it's not great. At least they haven't gotten art block in a while. A lot of things. It's complicated, and you lost on that, but it's an improvement. There's that. That's good. Did you ever figure out what your main issue was? And or do you still kind of feel like you're in the dark on that? Obviously, don't go into it if you don't want to go into it, because I know it's something very personal to talk over fucking live stream. No. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I do hope the best for you. Seriously. Like, I'm not joking. I think I've been gone for like 8 months now. I'll be honest. I have been kind of worrying about you a little bit, hoping things work out for the best for you. But the fact that they haven't gotten worse is probably more important, for sure. All right, biceps now. Whew. 1, 2, 5. 9, 10. 1. Yeah, at least my problems haven't been getting worse. Sort of. They've kind of just... It's more just stagnation. The problem is, I have to actually overcome this thing to actually be able to, like, reintegrate into society. 8. 9. 10. But at the very least, it hasn't gotten worse. Just, like I said, stagnation, which is kind of the annoying part, but I'm thankful that things are still going fine, all in all. More functional than I was a year and a half ago, I'll tell you that much. Good lord. That is a time that is, I'm not going to say best left forgotten. Always important to keep these things in mind, but time I wish I do not want to go back to. I'll say that much. Oh yeah, no, I'm very thankful for the friends I have, for sure. Even if I can't really talk to them on a regular basis. I'm still very thankful for what I have. And I'll never not be. I know some absolutely fucking fantastic people. Wouldn't trade that for anything. Alright. Christ. Now, time to get absolutely destroyed again. Come on, Demon Spider. Whoa! Oh my god, that was so close. What? Really? Really? He... I didn't know he spawned. I wasn't anticipating that. I have armor penetration, right? I do. Can I get a better armor penetration? 65. 20 is not the biggest difference. Uh-oh. Oh god, the time bubble thing slows down the cooldown on my primary attack as well. You motherfucker! Did I fit? Oh, I was so, you saw that. I was just below 50%. God damn it. Let me go out here, give myself more room. Deal with TikTok over here. Use my rabbit's foot. Keep an eye on the ground. There he is, little shit. I think I rolled through that because I got knocked back, but I didn't take damage, even though I had the diamond skin on. Like, my diamond skin didn't take damage. No, I jump on you. Oh, there's multiple! There's multiple! Oh, fuck! Son of a bitch. Don't go too far out. Noted. Which Pokemon critters are my favorite? You don't... you never asked this, because I don't play Pokemon. I know very, very little Pokemon. Like I probably know more... Oh, fuck, that's another rep I have to do. I'm gonna... No, 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 please! Doubles the damage and effects of range of bombs. That actually could be kind of good. Max soul shards. Refund. Oh. That's 4. So I'm going to be doing 7 reps now. I mean, I could, but I kind of want one of these, though. Wait, what? Oh, that's actually really good. Shit. Alright, that's gonna be 7. Next time I restart, I'll do those. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Pokemon. Like, I know the most popular ones probably. Like Pikachu. I know a bunch of the first generation because I did watch the TV show as a kid. I know of most of the evolutions, whatever they're called. No! You've got to be fucking kidding me! Okay, hold on. So I restarted 4 times. I restarted 3 times. I leveled up. That was 4. That's 10 more because I got 2 legendaries. The shockwave, it hits in a large circle and inflicts frost. I'm gonna equip that because that's actually pretty good. And yeah, so that's gonna be 11. Fuck. Plus I have to restart again. 12. Fuck. Fuck. Anyways, I know about slaking because of a TF2 video of the fucking Vaporeon was made for sex. Whatever the fuck that was going on in that chat. Because there's one line that, like, the fucking Yoda TTS going, slaking got me quaking. Fucking, I'll never fucking dude. Okay, I want to say, like, I think if you type in TF2 no sleep. No, what was it? Yeah, no, it was fucking TF2 no sleep. It was literally just fucking some dude recording this fucking 2-fort chat of people talking about fucking Pokemon. Quite not like figuratively, but literally. Oh god. I'm trying to think of what other Pokemon. Salazzle? I'm aware of Salazzle. For reasons. Listen, when you know enough furries and Pokemaniacs, whatever the fuck they're called, you see things. I don't know about Salazzle for wholesome reasons. I genuinely, okay, here's the thing, I genuinely have no idea if it's the Pokemon design or if literally every single piece of normal Salazzle art I've seen makes them look unfathomably slutty. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I have no idea if that's actually the Pokemon's design or if I've never seen normal Salazzle art. Let's see. Lucario, that's an obvious one. I know furries. Like, if you know at least one furry, you're eventually going to see a Lucario. That is a guarantee. So I don't have the biggest pool to say who I like. I like the one who can take over appliances. I believe I saw one in the anime. That was kind of cool. Like he turns into a microwave, and then he takes over a fridge and a washing machine. Oh no, Trubbish. I like Trubbish because it's literally just a pile of garbage. It's just a fucking pile of garbage. That's a good one too. I also like Voltorb because that's just a ball. They were like, guys, we need a design sphere. It was like, what if we just took a Pokeball and put eyes on it? Like, that's literally it. I sent you my balls, please respond. Wait, no, that was a Voltorb. Whoops, I accidentally bombed my girlfriend. Alright. Rubbish is a small trash bag and Garbodor is a pile of trash. I did not... Oh, no, I like Muck because his name backwards is cum. And he's just a pile of ooze. I think that's funny. I'm doing wrist curls and then rows. I'm doing a lot of things. I'm doing fucking 11. One. It also took me like 20 years to realize Ekans is snake backwards. And then like a year later, I found out Arbok is Cobra backwards, and I'm like, wait, what? How did I not know this? Well, I mean, I don't think about Pokemon, that's probably why, but yeah, you know. One. Oh, there's also that one Pokemon from that one movie, Hentai. I mean, Entei. Sorry, fucking. Every time I hear the name, it just sounds so close to hentai. Like my brain automatically just makes that connection. Copium. Copium B. Oh my fuck! Wait, really? Do they still do the fucking backwards names? That's amazing. Actually, what's that cloud Pokemon? I also like that cloud Pokemon. It's like a bird, but also a cloud, and isn't its lore that like it literally smothers children? It's fucking metal. I mean, honestly, like Rodom is actually a good name, even if it's just motor backwards. There's so many there's so many words that when you write them backwards, you're like, shit, that's good. Battle races now. 7. I love it. Like when you have a game with a lot of names in it, and you start to look at the etymology of some of the names, and it's all over the place. I want to say like, fucking Warframe has some crazy ones. Like Warframe has like Dagoth and Kalervo. Those are two names that are derived. Like for example, like Dagoth, for example, is derived from like the Gaelic Dullahan. So, like stories about that. Kullervo is quite literally Kullervo, like a Polish tale. Even their lore is the exact same thing as the actual folklore for Kullervo. And then you have Gara, which is the glass warframe. Why is it called Gara? Because the Japanese name for glass is Garasu. So you just took Gara. That's it. Or hey, we have a warframe. He's the swordy boy. What do you call him? Excalibur. It's so fucking silly. I love it. Oh, we have a magnetic warframe. What's it called? Mag. Okay, I did ladder raises. We're doing calf raises now. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9. And then they just like stopped giving up. We're like, okay, we made a warframe themed off of Wukong. What do we call it? Wukong. I mean, they clearly made that one for the Chinese market, because Wukong and Nezha were two warframes that were like straight up just we're putting warframe in China. We'll just make two warframes for that region and then use that to get attention, and it worked. Chinese players absolutely went shit over Wukong, as they kind of do for anything Wukong related, as I've actually learned. If you think that's dumb, you should hear some of the names I came across while playing in Golden Flame campaign in Lancer. Do tell. I like stupid names. Squats. Like Squats, that's a stupid name. They were like, like for Games Workshop was like, hey, what do we call short, stocky people? Can't call them dwarves. Squats. 1. Before they got retconned and became the League of Votan. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Call them swoles. I believe their scientific name in the lore was like Homo sapien rotundus. 8, 9, 10. Okay. Correct. Hell yeah. So I did curls, rows, lateral raises, half raises, squats. That's 5. I'm less than halfway through. Tricep extensions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After a couple more sets, I'm gonna go get some drink. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, you wanna know what I'm gonna do after this stream? Play some fucking RuneScape. 1. I gotta give me that rune pickaxe. 3, 4. 8. 9. Ow, I hit my leg. Not hard, but I hit it. 10. There's a tradition within the Calliope system of found names. If you ended up In this system, you likely tried to escape your past, so if someone asks you what your name is, you make up a new one. It often means the first thing you saw within line of sight. Isn't that... That sounds like similar to something Terry Pratchett did, didn't he? I believe there was in one of his books, children would be named based off of like the first words they said, which I believe is where Total Biscuit got his name. Because I remember him telling that story about how he originally wanted to be called Soul Cake, but that was taken. So then he went with the other name from the book, and then he went with Total Biscuit. On one hand, I kind of prefer Total Biscuit, but also this, like, very serious British man being named Soul Cake would have been fucking funny. One, two. We have a warrant officer by the name of Clip Magazine. I don't know why, but Clip Magazine genuinely could sound like a name. Like Clip, I can kind of see that as a first name. A bit like Cliff, you know? But then Magazine just sounds like a really stupid, like 80s, 90s action movie star. Commissioner, the terrorists have taken over the Twin Towers again. By God, send in. Takes off glasses. Clip Magazine. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like that one fucking scene in Simpsons where he wants to like give a new name. So he looks at the first fucking thing he sees and it's a hairdryer. So he calls himself Max Power. Because the first thing he noticed was the power setting. I'm glad my cough has not been a problem today. Good lord, that would have sucked ass. There's also a cat girl that is heavily into augments by the name of Mikhail's Omni Document Format. Mikhail Omni Document Format. Jesus Christ. Well, if I ever had to do that, at least I wouldn't have knee in my name. Because that would definitely not be the first thing I saw. That was 6. I have 5 more. Balls. Wrist curl. Ow! That was loud. I accidentally smashed them together. Yeah, no, I just hit the 2 plates together. I didn't actually hit myself on anything, so it just made a really loud noise. All right, so that was with curls. Now we're doing rows. 4 more. After this one. 2, 4, 7, 8, 9. Best part, no one really cares as long as you do your job and making sure the station is operational. No one cares who you are, where, or whatever. Can you turn a wrench? That's all they need to know. That's so fucking based. 9, 10. Okay. We're doing lateral raises. And 2 more after this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Oh god, this house is gonna be suck. 10. Okay, that was not a full set. That was like my failure right there. Holy shit. We also have vent crabs. You should get that checked out. That's not good for you. Oh wait, you mean a person? I'm gonna be right back. I must beverage up. No, vent crabs is not a person. It's the only species native to Calliope. Send you a picture. Let's see. That is quite literally crabs in a vent. I don't know what I was expecting. To be fair, it's kind of look more like shrimps. Or like lobsters with shrimp faces. Close enough. The crustacean in this space station. They don't taste very good. That's unfortunate. But if you eat them, do you get like a psychedelic effect? Like start hallucinating? Be like, damn, yo, the crustacean in this space station be giving me them hallucination, altering my mentation. I thought of that one. I had to segue into it somehow. These dumbbells aren't the only bars I'm dropping. Probably if they broke into the medical cabinet again. Goddamn, the fucking these fucking space crabs are high on narcotics. Wait, again? That took me a second. Oh lord, okay, we're doing calf raises and then squats, and then we can go back to the video game. I love how I've basically done almost nothing in this game, because this stream has just been like, I turn around and I have to do 10 fucking reps again. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then squats. One squat. 2 squats. 3. Whew. I had my knee spaced out wrong. That was not good for me. 6, 7, And 10. Ugh. Ooh, loud. Listen, I love my mother, but she knows I love chocolate cheesecake. I bought some chocolate cheesecake. Every time I open the fridge, it's staring at me right in the face. Oh god, it's so tempted. It's so tempting not to get it, but I know she got it for me, so I also kind of have to eat it. I'm in a dilemma. Basically, I'm just gonna like run a mile and then come back for a cheesecake. Just so I can justify it. Still want to organize a Hell's Gate vent crab league. You have 1 hour to find a vent crab. But wait for a set of trials. Fucking goddamn it, that's so fucking good. How much time do you spend thinking up this shit? Holy shit. Okay, shockwave is this. Wait, did I? Okay, yeah. Whenever we're not playing, basically. Oh, sweet Jesus. What? Oh my fucking god. I guess I'm just going to have to constantly keep using my diamond skin. Oh my god, I'm so glad I used that. Oh my sweet Jesus. No, 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 no. What? Fuck! He teleported to me! He fucking teleported to me! He has blink! You fucker! It's 2. I'm a player in that campaign. The setting is a campaign. Campaign module of the same name. You just inserting stuff as the GM. Nice. I love that shit. Does this have like a lot of extra attack speed? Oh my god, it does. Fuck. When you heard of vent crabs, your first thought was, what dumb things can I do with this? And the vent crab idea formed. I fucking love that. Will you hit the crab? Or the spider? Damn, Vanda got me thinking of crabs now. Alright. Where's the demon spider? Well, there goes my diamond skin already. Blow him up! Oh my god, really? Fuck off. That was so close. I'm so glad for the iframes, dude. Come on, blow up. Blow him up. Yeah. Oh, really? Come on, man. Come on. He's right there. Kill him. Blow him up, please. I can't have him be like near the spider's right there. We go. I saw him glow purple and I was scared he jumped the legendary. Of course, probably have to do that again though. The iframe thing is so fucking great. How many green dice am I gonna get? God damn. What, did it daze him? Oh my god, I got stuck on the thing. I have to wait for... I'm glad I used that. So close. He's so close. I could just delete him right now, but I have to wait for his stupid ass. Surprising he doesn't regenerate HP. Maybe only some enemies regenerate? Oh my god. And I broke all the egg nests. Blow him up? Yes! Oh, thank god. Carved box? What the fuck is this? Trick or treat? Oh, it's a little loot box. And the Hex of Malice leveled up. Neat, I guess. Okay, what else do I have to do? Stay above 50% HP. I have to find the Barrow King. Slay vampires, slay trick-or-treating monsters, and find the secrets. Oh! Oh! I got stunned right there! That's 3, I think, right? Alright, I'm gonna get to like one more set and just call it there. I could go for longer, but look at my back starting to get a little sore. A little tense. Stiff, there we go. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Heading to bed, take care, man. Have a good one. Nope. Reset. Reset before I died. That's 5. Balls. You know what? 6. I need to get a new demon power anyways. If anything, I just need to shower. That's like what I want to do more. It's good what I've worked out so much. Can I just hit 3? That is some nice damage. Shame the skeleton just came back alive instantly. Uh-oh. Stun. Oh, the demon spider! How about I just call it there before this cascades into something else? Sweet unholy Christ. God, was that already 6? And I died and then restarted too. Well, technically I haven't I'm gonna count that as a restart. So it's gonna be 8. Let's... Oh, that's close, not close game. I'm stupid. Alright, well, let me just change this. Actually, I could probably keep the game up. Just to have some background stuff while I... So that was... So we did 59 in one stream. Sweet Jesus. I'm going to... Why? I'm tabbed out. Why is it there? We go. Let's see. What am I going to play? You know what? For the last of this, I'm just going to play Sea Shanty 2. While I do these last set of reps. Eight more. We're doing a full set, full rotation. Well, minus the push-ups because pain. All right. 1, 2. Oh, hold on. I think the things are. My plate rattled it a little bit, so I was worried that the fastening was coming undone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna go to the thrift store, see if I can find more plates or something. Oh no, I can go to the thrift store, then I'll go to the grocery store, buy some Asian ingredients. I'm gonna make some food. 8, 10. 1, 2. The worst part about this trying to like lose weight, I can't make bread as much as I want to. I have that bread machine that I bought ages ago in Vermont, back in my car. I never busted it out because I don't want to make bread. Too many carbs. Tortillas I can handle because I can usually fill tortillas with a lot of protein. Make tacos and stuff, but like sandwich bread, pitas maybe. Other than that, nah. Man, there you go. Whew. Now we're doing wrist curls. Whew. Pose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4. I just want to check the price of eggs. I feel like the price of eggs is slowly going down now. It was like, I swear it was like $8 for a dozen. Now it's been down to 5, which is better. It's like closer to what it was. But goddamn, that egg price hike, that shit blew. Especially because I love making pasta, like my own handmade pasta, but I couldn't because like it went from being slightly more expensive, or actually no, I think prior it was actually slightly cheaper than buying even than buying the cheapest store-bought pasta while also being way better. To being like twice as much. Like even more expensive than some of the better brands too. Just because of the price of eggs. That's kind of like super disappointing. I mean, pasta's pasta. I'll still buy the cheapest shit. I don't fucking care. It's pasta. But I love the art of making it myself, you know? Whew. Lateral raise. Oh yeah. Let's... Here we go, 10 hours of Sea Shanty 2. This is the real shit. God, the image of this video is Gnome Child from RuneScape, and I never realized how creepy it is that you can see Gnome Child's face. What do you mean, what? Dost thou need some clarification? 7, 8. That said a lot in the last like 5 minutes. 9, 10. Bro hit me with the mantled stare. What? Speak thine wishes. 10 hours? Oh yeah. But wait, you don't know, but you don't know of all the people who are like, they take like one like song and extend it out for 10 hours. There's a lot of them out there. Like ever since they uncapped the length of a YouTube video, people are like, here's this song for like 10 hours. There's a lot of them. My favorite is 10 hours of silence, occasionally broken up with a reverb fart. I'm actually not joking. That's a thing. And I listened to it while playing Valheim one time, and it was so fucking funny because I kept forgetting I had it on. So like, I would do like a spin attack, hit enemies, there'd be like a massive gas explosion because enemies kind of like vaporize when they die, and then you just hear like, or with like a reverb and all that. And I'm like I would just die laughing. I'd be fucking on my ass. Because I would just like forget. Because it's like an hour. Sometimes it's like an hour in between. I live life dangerously. Those are the kind of things I get up to. Push-ups, doing calf raises and squats, and then go back to the tricep extensions, and then we'll call the stream. 2, 3. But yeah, no, like the picture of Gnome Child from RuneScape, it's so, it makes me uncomfortable because as I'm playing RuneScape, I noticed that very few characters actually have detailed eyes. They're always like just black circles pretty much. But this picture of Gnome Child has like fucking actual sclera and black pupils. And I'm like, ugh, old school RuneScape with like actually detailed eyes? Ugh, get out of here. I'm sure more NPCs have it, but most of what I've seen just kind of have black holes where their eyes should be. 10. Whew. Squats. Oh yeah, no, this is like the this is like the very end of what I could muster. What? I might have to stop the squats because I feel like my knees are clicking and clacking. I might have done too much because of my stance. Now here we go. I got my stance back. 5. 7. 8. I gotta be very careful with doing things with my legs, because if it requires both legs at once, it's hard to like figure out if I have the right posture. Because I physically cannot keep my like maintain normal postures of people who actually have like proper legs. I've tried asking physical therapists about that. None of them know, because it's a unique problem. 5, 6, 8. Oh, it's gonna be hard. 9. Just one last rep. 10. Whew. Alright, there we go. We did a whole 59 reps. I'm sure if I played another 20 minutes, I would have gone to 69. That would have been not nice, because I'd be fucking exhausted. Oh, Lord. So yeah, I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. More of exactly this. So I'm still not sure if I'll be able to stream on Tuesday. If you don't see me, I didn't. How aren't you exhausted? Because there's just enough rest period between the exercises that, you can keep, if you, once you start exercising and you condition yourself, you get more endurance, because just like your arms, just like your legs, endurance is also a muscle. If you keep exerting yourself, you'll slowly get better at it. So for me, my job, I'm on my feet constantly. I'm walking for 12 hours a day pretty much. I do 7 miles a day at work, so I can keep going. And I'm only doing bursts of exercises every 20-30 minutes. I'm doing about 2 minutes of exercise pretty much, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, etc. So that's enough time for your muscles to kind of recover before you can go back to it. Energy wise, honestly, I don't know. Have a good diet, I'm young. I'm not using any kind of stimulants like caffeine. Not doing a pre-workout, I'm just drinking tea, keep myself hydrated. Tea. That's pretty much it. But yeah, I'm streaming at 2 p.m. Eastern now. I was doing it at noon, but I decided Eastern time I'm gonna do. Or 2 p.m. Eastern, just because it's more convenient for where I'm at right now. So yeah. Catch you tomorrow.